234 to 230.
Soon's gonna be code 4.
Go for 230.
Mind if I meet up with you? I have a question for you.
Yeah, pick a spot.
Can we meet at the hardware store in Southside?
10-4. McNulty, what's your 20?
Go on Spanish Ave.
Hey, I just had a quick question for you. I was talking to a new solo cadet. I think it might be Big Ben, because I haven't met him before. We're just kind of having some conversations about, I guess, the department and his experience, and then what I've learned here. He had a question that I didn't know an answer to, and I haven't faced this yet, or has there ever been a hostage situation that has occurred to try and get somebody out of our cells at PD? And
It's never happened yet.
is there an SOP for that? Like, is that something that should happen, is allowed to even happen per city rules, or how do we handle that? Do we just let somebody let somebody go then?
If they just have one hostage, well, more than like, if we have enough officers, it's one of those things where we'll try and surround and just breach. You know, aim guns at them, like shotguns and shit, and tell them to put their shit down. If they kill the hostage, and we take them in with their buddies, and then they'll cry and bitch and whinge about it. But if there's not enough cops, you just got to succumb to their will. And if they haven't been sent off to jail or processed yet, then I'll just go with it.
I just know that if that's something that works for one person, is going to get out of hand real quick. Like, then everybody's going to do that for their buddy
to 859.
if they know that it works.
Oh well, then we'll just leave it as.
No, I'm in
sorry,
Boja's
can't
car.
do that.
10-4.
I was just asking to see, like, what if there has been anything, if that has been brought up before.
No, it hasn't been brought up yet.
It
It
may,
hasn't been done yet.
and it may just be something where it's like, in the moment we decide what we want to do. It's not a clear SOP that's written out.
5-2 gonna be
Yeah.
1076. That's suspicious handoff or activity.
859 plus 1 sim drive.
What vehicle are you driving right now? Is this
Terminus.
Terminus? Okay. I have a Landstalker. Is it much different than that? Is that?
Yeah, I've never driven a Landstalker, so I don't know.
I think a Landstalker
be
is
on the
supposed to be
pier.
like similar to a Ford Expedition, and I think that what you're driving is supposed to be like a Cadillac
Yeah,
Escalade.
can we cut sirens?
Yeah, pretty much. And then
Okay.
the L-Tuition is like the Tahoe. Oh, the
Yeah.
Illusion, sorry.
Well, actually, I think it's supposed to. Well, the Tahoe. Yeah, I guess it's like a Tahoe. And they have the Granger, which is Suburban.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if he goes by Meadows in city or not.
Well, now that
You
we're
kinda
code
does,
3 by
kinda
4s, we
doesn't,
should just
just
pull up and
depends.
see what's going on.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be buying every car that PD can sell me over time, fully upgrading them and comparing them. That way, I would like to have it to where every vehicle is viable,
Might be under.
because nobody wants to drive a slow vehicle. I mean, even if,
You
like,
mean in the water?
reasonably
Well, no, they could be on the beach.
an
No?
SUV is lesser than like a Buffalo, But
Mm.
nobody's gonna drive a slow SUV if it's gonna give them that disadvantage.
Nah, see, the SUVs are meant to be a bit slower and heavier, just because they're an SUV compared to a Buffalo that's more high performance and sport.
Yeah. The only problem is nobody's gonna drive the SUV then. I mean, nobody's gonna be able,
Oh, yeah, I have a
like
code
every,
on here.
every time I've driven that Evolution, I've always been placed as like the guy that takes the hostage. Nobody wants me to drive primary or secondary with that. Sometimes secondary. But
SUVs can't run primary or secondary. They can run a Trish, but that's about it.
yeah. So I didn't
the
know.
Evolution's probably the only one that could probably keep up second,
Yeah.
if it has a good driver.
Even sometimes I can do primary with it, but I've noticed it still, like, when it hits something, it sends it in
Mhm.
one direction. Hopefully it's forward. If not, like, I got sent into a wall directly to 90 degrees to my right today.
Yeah.
So I noticed that the Buffalo doesn't necessarily do that. But
What are your thoughts on me and Freddy getting pushed up to Ash Chief?
I mean,
Is it just me, or does it feel like ever since he
We got one running.
just know that I
Yeah,
am running.
running
Just know
too.
that I am running body cam. By the way,
He's probably gonna get it onto the
I'm-
pier. Probably.
I don't know if that
running
matters to you.
Yeah, there's a car above us.
any information that anyone watches from that?
Yeah,
live
there
ads
is.
don't
There's a
matter
car
because
above
they're
us.
not
He's
meant to be
getting
using
into it
that
right now.
information.
Just get to the top, bro.
If they got a personal
We're-
issue,
everyone's
on the
they
pier
get
right
a
now.
ticket.
Yeah,
2 vehicles.
Then I'm
it's supposed to work that way.
You know what I mean. But
Yeah.
if they bring it in city and this is a conversation
or-
between me and you, and if anything changes after this situation,
Currently
then I
heading
know they're
north
fucking
on
doing
Red
some
Desert
dumb
Avenue,
shit.
heading
Yeah.
through Movie Star.
and I'll.
got a vehicle following, by the way.
But
And
anyway,
for
as
just
I
try
was
to
for
get
him.
me.
I don't
It's gonna
know
be
him
the
well
either
enough
person that we pulled over
to
earlier,
have
it looks like.
an opinion either way. I mean, I know that he's has more of a personality than a lot of people in PD for like
I can say Con's riding eastbound
being a little
Howard.
bit harder on people.
So we're at speed about
Um,
90.
And there's that personality anywhere you go, I feel.
Can
but-
say eastbound Howard.
It's good to see somebody that cares up there and doing something.
He's not letting me pass him.
It's all good.
Some things might be a little
We're
harsh,
gonna be merging on the
but I
park
feel
right
like he's
now. Think
So he
southbound.
pulled
he's
off.
not completely closed off to letting people tell him that.
Harvard's is speeding.
So I don't really. I have
What's the
not
plate of the vehicle if you can get it
experienced
off?
anything from him to where it's like I feel like he shouldn't be there.
I wasn't able to get my.
I know that there's
stuff
people that
completely
can
fixed
probably
before this,
do it with a little bit more
so I don't have
tact,
it.
but
I'm heading southbound Popular now.
sometimes you got to rip the band-aid
Minor
off.
spin out.
But it
Disregard.
you can lose some good guys
is
in that
happening?
process as well, depending on how you do it.
I don't know. I think McNulty's brain exploded.
Mine definitely did. Both of
So-
ours did, it looks like.
That's where I
Well,
stand.
Yeah.
The dude just disappeared. I have no idea where he went.
Oh, he's
we
on the
have
bridge here on Capitol.
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a. I don't know him well enough to say that about him yet, but everybody I've been around plenty of strong personalities to where I don't really care anymore about anyone's ego. I know when somebody's feeding an ego, and I won't be the person to help with that.
Yeah.
Just here to have a good time. I'm here for the department, not for any one person.
All it is. I'm here to have fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm leaving. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I'll give all
Alright,
my
Captain
cars and all the
Hick.
money to someone, and it's like, here you go. You can have
Mhm.
all this shit. Bye.
Send it.
You're in the wrong radio.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to switch radios because the other one was crowded. I was talking to somebody in person. Yeah. I'll swap to
No,
I'll swap
you're
to a
good.
different one.
I called it. You're good to come over whenever.
Thank you. I swapped to EMS radio so I could hear you talk. And they're like, they started talking to me, asking me why I'm in their radio channel.
Oh hey guys.
How's the fucking guy?
Welcome to the book club.
Sorry, I kind of fell in here.
So do we need to join that
That's what
chase?
she said.
They got 3 people
No,
on it.
I fell in here, not in her.
Could be arranged.
Name the time, who, what, when, where, and why.
I'm here at Pillbox if you need any help.
Yes, please.
Do we need to join that?
Yes.
It's still the
Go attack 3.
yep.
Alright, my name's up.
Suspicious activity and gunfire at pier. Alright, let's go.
I didn't know if we have to assist in the chase.
I don't know, they already have a whole bunch of people doing that shit.
Copy. Sure to see your thing.
Dropping code 2.
And what?
I'm gonna go down below and I'm gonna see if I can get some photos.
Copy. Gonna wait at the exit.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any activity down there. There is a lifted 4x4 on the right hand side facing towards the water. Fucking what direction am I facing? Northbound on the right hand side. There is a lifted Sand King with street tires and lifted to shit. No one's in it by the looks of it, but it is the person's vehicle.
Copy.
So they're up on the pier somewhere. He's running towards me.
Oh my
No, he's
goodness.
running to his car.
What is happening? What is
I'm
happening?
unsure if he saw me
You want to see something?
Yeah, what's up?
I did something, and I don't know what I did, but this is wacky. I'm coming down to you. I think this guy's watching me, and he just ran into the wall. You see how I'm moving?
What the fuck?
I am stuck in my binoculars and somehow I'm driving through my binoculars.
Bro, you're moving so quick, like left to right, and just turning.
I know. It turns as fast as I can look. It's following my
Alright, stay
my
where
eyes.
you are, and I'll tase you out of the car. Stop moving.
It's funny. I'm still seeing through
Alright.
binoculars.
Alright, now try and get out of it. Oh my god.
I'm taking
that's
primary.
Isabella, right? Bro, like, how fucking quick that car is fucking moving is insane.
I guess I need to fly out and fly back in.
Alright.
I need to, yeah, I need to go put it away.
Put it away at Burger Shop.
Oh, okay. I just think it's hilarious. Alright, I'll be going 42 and come right back. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's not giving me the currently streaming role.
Yeah, McNulty, don't ever tell me what to do again.
Good boy.
Alright, 280 plus 1 is going to be 76 back to MRPD for some repair.
Stay in 4, same traffic.
Nine, 1042.
10-4. Have a good evening. Blue, silver, intruder. What's going on over here? Hello? Sir.
Oh, how are you doing, sir?
Hi. You
How
don't
you
have
doing?
you don't have the keys to that vehicle?
Yeah, I locked myself out of my vehicle,
Oh.
and they took me to my apartment to get my keys, man.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
got so you have your keys now?
Yeah, I have my keys, but for some odd reason the horn keeps going off.
Okay.
But look, see? You heard me lock it? Now it's unlocked.
All right. What's your name?
John French.
John French. Okay, let me see if that plate matches up to you.
Two gonna be 1076 the suspicious handoff or package or whatever it is.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be registered to you.
What? I literally just bought it from PDM.
You're going to have to
man.
drive Anthony.
Like, I literally parked it just to go work at construction,
Hmm.
and then I just got off work, and I was like, hey man, you carry him.
Down at the
Take me
airport,
to
I
my
think.
car, and then I went to work, came back,
10-4, I'll be
and then
26
I
to your
left
location.
my keys in my car, and then had to go to my apartment and get them.
Okay. Hmm.
This has actually happened to me before. It's actually happened.
Oh, it has. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. So you bought it from PDM when? Today?
Like literally, I've been working, man, like all damn day, and then I got off work, bought a car, then
I'm currently
went
arriving
out
on
and
scene
went
now.
to the bar, you know, like to a little titty bar and stuff like that, man.
Hmm?
You know, like celebrate.
Same
shit, you know?
place for that this
And
new
then
call.
I came back, and then I was like, oh fuck, I left my keys at my house.
Advise on somebody running right now.
House, and now we're back, and see, bro, like, look, boom, got my keys.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, if you can get in the car and start it up, I'll let you leave out of here. Okay. Well, if you can, go get that registered, or
Yeah, good question, man. Like, where do I get that? Do I go to like the courthouse?
well, they're supposed to register it once you buy it from PDM, so I would recommend just going straight to PDM.
Oh yeah.
See if they can get that in the system. Give you
wanna
temp
follow
tags
me?
or something.
Yeah. I would-
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll follow you there. Yeah. .234 to dispatch. Can I get another officer at PDM?
.230 responding.
That doesn't look like anybody's here right now, man.
Nobody's here?
279.
Yeah.
Is this
But I bought it from Shaw's.
Shaw's? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who's this guy out here? Does he have any relation?
Yeah.
PDM.
That's just my.
Situation at PD.
That's just one of my friends. The one I went to
Oh,
the
okay.
titty bar with, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be 76 to the PDM.
All right. Let's see. I have another officer just here because I was gonna have him just watch after the vehicle while we went inside and talk to whoever's at PDM.
279.
So just don't be alarmed. So
859 plus 123 as well.
let me figure out. So we can't have you driving an unregistered vehicle on the road. That's the problem. I was able to follow you here, but we just can't have you drive it. Like, you have to have it registered. So
So is it okay if I just leave it here until they come back?
either you leave it here, or we can impound it for you. We can have it towed and take it into some place that you can go recover it.
Yeah, I'll leave it here.
Okay.
That way, so that way, whenever Charles come back, she can put
Yeah.
templates on it.
Okay. Yep. So
Alrighty.
the situation here, just for the officers here, I heard some alarm going off down by the Alta Apartments, and he had, I guess, his keys were locked in his car or whatever, and he ended up getting another set of keys back at his apartment. But he said he bought that car today, that silver car. Bought it from PDM, but for some reason they didn't register it. So I made a deal with him. He was able to come here and try and get temp tags, but they're not here right now, unfortunately. So he can't really drive with an unregistered vehicle, so I let him decide whether he's going to leave the car here till somebody from PDM comes here, or we just have it towed. And so you want to leave it here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here
Oh,
for
we're
now, man.
both of those.
Until
Okay.
Get back.
9 plus 1 gonna be 76 to your location.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave it here.
Today we stopped. I just saw him
Whenever
hand off something for
PDM
cash.
work comes, just talk
Also
to
going
them,
into
have it
his
registered.
Vehicle trunk
and,
to grab something before.
Yeah. Just make sure you're not driving it unregistered.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah.
man. Y'all stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Nice meeting you.
I will go on.
Tell me when you're pulling up so I can go ahead and stop him.
I'll be there in like 3 seconds. Alright, you gonna approach him in 22?
Is that you, Hicks? Yep.
Say it again.
Hey, that's you, Hicks, right? You got a haircut, so I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I got a haircut. This is my my original haircut from back when I was in the city at the very beginning.
Okay. I was like, who the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
Yeah. This is original Hicks.
Okay.
Back when wait, is my haircut? Yeah, my haircut's still here. Yeah, back when I was a park ranger. Started out park ranger in royalty, and then transitioned to VCSO, and then did some LSPD. Yeah. All right.
Stay safe.
You too.
We're closing.
Hey, sir. Hello, sir. Hey, can you get back in your vehicle? I'm pulling you over.
Why are you pulling me over? What'd I do?
You were just speeding. I clocked you behind me.
Oh.
But I'll try and make it quick so you can get back to what you're gonna do. So. Be right with you.
Alright, we're gonna be
Right.
mobile.
Yeah, we're gonna be in an activity.
7973.
You stepping in the vehicle?
Yeah, hop in your car, McNulty.
Will call us to know that there is items in the trunk of that vehicle
10-4.
that he's selling to locals.
Have you got confirmed photos and proof that he was selling? Alright, then go for gold, boys. Happy hunting.
Sir, we're heading opposite lanes of travel southbound North Fairway.
Alright. Is your engine
not
doing
fitting
okay?
the
It's
panic
kind of
button,
like
please?
sizzling. I'm hearing.
That's why,
Alright, we're opposite lanes of travel, New Empire, northbound.
You know what? I got some on me. Here, let me give it to you.
Disregard
I'll give you
your
one.
mess. Panic button.
Alright, we're merging into correct lanes
There you
of
go, I
travel,
dropped it on the
still
ground.
northbound.
Appreciate it, man.
Woody, did you have your plate
problem.
lock on that vehicle?
My name is Travis Hicks. I'm with LSPD.
Negative. I do not actually have my
Um,
radar up. That's a good show.
So
Making a
I clocked you
left, we're
going
gonna
going
be-
128 in a 55, 55 in
Gotta go to
the
plate.
Oh,
in the city. Um,
Jesus. 128 for real? Are you sure?
yeah.
I didn't think I was going that fast. My fault. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna even come up with an excuse. I was just in a rush because I'm supposed to meet one of my friends and I was just fucked up. So I was coming over here to get a repair kit so I could head over there.
Yeah, it happens. I know. It's. I mean, I am guilty of speeding as well. So,
Yeah.
I looked at your record. It doesn't look like we really have any priors for speeding.
Yeah, man. I'm a pretty good boy, man. I like to try my best to follow the law. Like I said,
Yeah.
I mean, I got no excuse. I was a little bit in a rush. That's why.
Yeah, it happens. Well, what I'm gonna do is just give you a verbal warning. On your profile, I'll just mention to the next officer that I gave you a verbal warning, so they may give you a citation if it happens again. But as far as this, like you're good to go. Just watch your speed, 55 in the city, and
Okay.
then
How much is it on the highways?
80 on the freeways,
okay.
and then 65 on the back roads.
Okay.
Now, most officers, they won't pull you over unless you're like up beyond 15, 20 miles over the speed limit. But that doesn't mean there's going to be aren't officers that won't pull you just for going 5 over.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But if you stay around the speed limit, you should be just fine. So.
Well, I appreciate you, officer. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's no problem. What's your name again, just so I can verify you're the owner of this vehicle?
Peso Benjamin.
Okay, I think that's who I looked up. Yep, it is. So, yeah, you don't have any priors, so I'll just add that to your record. Do you have a driver's license on you, just to confirm?
On me, no. I mean, I have one upstairs. If you want me to get it.
I would recommend getting it, but you don't need it for this stop. I would just from now on have it. I'm gonna add that to the verbal warning. I would be very careful about making sure you have it on there, because depending on the officer, I mean, driving without a license.
I could already tell the officer's probably not as cool as you. So.
Well, the only thing that kind of shocks me is driving without a license. It comes with it's not just a citation, it's 10 months in jail.
Oh shit.
So I try to give people a hint warning when they get their verbal warning, that make sure you have it the next time, because I mean, I'll be honest, I mean, I like to be lenient with people, but if I've given them verbal warning and I see them do it again, they're going to learn from that mistake. So I will enforce the law, but I like to give everybody one chance at least.
Yeah, no, I do. I appreciate that, officer. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I would definitely go grab that, because next person that pulls you over, they'll see on your profile it's been given a verbal warning, and you might actually end up serving some time if you're caught without it. So.
Yeah, no, I understand.
All right. Well, it's nice meeting you. Yeah, you have a good day too.
You too.
I'm connected to radio channel. Yes, I am.
Alright, we are southbound on Milton. His car is heavily damaged.
.234 to dispatch. How many youths you have in that chase?
3.
I think we have enough.
10-4.
Yeah, if he does a car swap, we'll let you know, but it's not looking too good for him right now. Alright, we're northbound Lost Lagoon.
Rear, away. Rear, clear,
We're
away.
cutting into an alley over here.
Gets on touches pretty often.
Coming back down to...
Open that browser there. Let's do it down here. Up there.
Immediate left.
Did they get back with me?
X-ray real quick. Alright, currently southbound Elgin coming out to Legion Square. Still sending it southbound into the south side, passing the VU.
We're closing. Away.
Sorry, did you ask me to swap over?
I'm gonna be helping CID with some undercover shit, so I'm gonna be clocking off, but I'm still around.
10-4. And I would chase that guy if I could. Who's there?
Still sending it all the way east. Alright, we're Sustancia Road, eastbound, passing the oil field.
This car out. Oh, disregard.
Alright,
Hey,
we're off-road again.
Make sure you're not driving on opposite lanes of the road.
Okay. Sorry, I was
watch
literally like hugging.
In a lot of bushes, throw you off the mount.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Alright, no problem. Just
Alright, we're making a U-turn back to the highway.
Thank you.
Set something. Yep.
Alright, we are westbound on the Palomino Freeway.
Booking it, whoever that is.
Alright, yeah, his car is badly smoking. He doesn't have too many 1050s left. Alright, taking the first exit here on the right. Stay into the right, veer to the right. Alright, we are
Sorry about
on
that.
the Del Perro Freeway heading westbound.
Go ahead, pass.
Cutting to opposite lanes.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hi. My name is Travis Hicks. I'm with the LSPD. You know why I pulled you over today?
Oh, it's you again.
Me again.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Yeah, I'm
Up by, was, I don't know.
was on the freeway.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Yeah, I think probably on the freeway. Yeah.
What,
I think
what
I
a
remember.
coincidence, yeah.
I know. Well, I'm talking to somebody at the gas station down the south side, or on the way down the south side, and then I turn around and look, and you're just flying right through a light. I mean, I don't know whether it's green, but you seem like you're going pretty fast, so I had to catch up to you, and you looked like you were flying, but I didn't get a clock on you.
It's a pretty slow truck compared to the ones you usually get sometimes.
Yeah, but I will say I did see you make an illegal turn here with being in oncoming lanes. Now, I'm not gonna probably add a verbal warning onto your record for that, just to let them know that I gave you a verbal warning. But just drive safe. Are you making a delivery here?
Yes.
Okay. Does the company give you any sort of papers saying that you have a delivery?
Not papers exactly, no. Just
Okay.
on, like, the tablets.
Okay. Is this the, like, trucking?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I know it's kind of a new form of trucking that I hadn't seen these kind of vehicles yet, but
Yeah, they're the ones you usually get at first.
Okay. Let me just get your name. Can I see your driver's license as well?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and hold you up. I have an appreciation for people that like do delivery jobs and like trying to do things the right way. So
I'm trying to show you my ID.
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I remember you.
Criminals, what are those, right?
Well,
Not here.
everybody likes a taste of the dark side. Everybody likes it. That's why
yeah.
that's why I'm in PD. I get to like get right up close to the dark side, but not cross over. So
Because you like criminals? Not what it is.
I mean, I'm around them enough. I mean, I have an appreciation for their commitment to it. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean what they're doing is right, but
Oh, give me 1 sec. Yeah.
I would be unemployed if it weren't for them. So
True.
yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put that just on your profile, that like illegal lane usage. If it happens again, of course, somebody might give you a citation.
Gotcha.
Just beware that I think it hasn't been enforced, but eventually I think they're looking to add points to records for traffic violations, and you might get a suspended driver's license eventually if you get enough points. So I know that it is currently a thing, but nobody does anything with it. But I have heard some high command in PD say we want to get that going again. So
that would be a shame.
yeah, and driving without a license, if it was suspended, I mean, I know just driving without a license charge, that comes with 10 months jail time. So
10 months.
yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
So just make sure you have your license on you and try and obey the law, or don't get caught.
Yeah.
Preferably obey the law. But yeah, keep trucking on. So I'll let you go and let you keep doing your trucking. Hopefully it's paying well. Yep. See you.
I'm gonna come out and help you. We secure the items inside of MRP.
Somebody's expecting MRPD, you can just tell him.
Lobelia.
Up the plate real quick.
It's gonna come back probably to Donnie Tarantino. There was a prescription in his glove box.
Food does not come back to anyone.
Unfortunate. The prescription in the glove box said Donnie Tarantino.
Side of road.
Front, closing.
$234 is going to be a 1080 with a black four-door sedan heading opposite lanes northbound Los Santos Freeway. Additionals. Yep, and additionals needed. It's coming up on Elgin. It's going to be on Clinton Avenue heading west.
274 attaching.
Right hand turn going up to Vinewood Hills. Gonna be Power Street. Right hand turn heading north. We're gonna be Wild Oats Drive heading west. He got away from me. I'm trying to find him. BCB. Somewhere up in the hills. It's like a black Kuruma four-door.
Three, 2-8.
Show 274 on scene with a vehicle that crashed in my truck, traveling opposite lanes of travel. No additional needed. There was an ammunition robbery I think I seen. I'm gonna get some gas and respond to that.
Yeah, the lace 80 is going to be UTL.
Are you sure it's 328?
.234 is 76. That 90.
Uh, 279, is it Warner? 859?
Yes, sir.
Are you filling out that report right now?
Negative, that's being noted.
279 to 852.
Report.
Make a
hello.
note in there for the evidence to be
What's
10,
up?
1328.
We got a 911 call saying you guys are holding up the place.
That may or may not be
Say
true.
1328.
Sure looks true to me. I mean,
It looks like you just revealed it for yourself.
Alright, we're gonna grab a repair real quick at PD, and then we'll be
here, I need
to
to clear up some of my radio comms are kind of crazy. I need to swap.
Oh, that's a nice gun on your back.
Oh, thank you.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do like it. I like keep it on me at all times.
Would you give it away as a gift?
No.
Would you give it away for one of these hostages?
Alright, brother.
Dude, you better say yes, dude.
279, 76.
Let me think about it. Let me think about it.
over here, this innocent man.
Like, all I'm saying is
Nobody's innocent.
These guys have a long life to live.
I'm just kidding.
I don't get a lot of sleep, so I'm definitely dying an early death.
Well, I mean,
Dude, I'd let you put on Larry after this. Come on.
I'll think it over. 1 second.
Think about it.
234 is 23 on scene. We got, I believe, 3 or 4 suspects inside. They got 2 hostages.
10-4, 859 plus 123.
Let's go and swap to channel 4, I think. Blues on 3.
Hi, cutie.
Alright.
That's an ugly gun you have in your hand.
Well,
That tan
that's
one?
uncalled for.
Yeah. You're not BCSL.
Don't remind me.
Your taxpayer dollars paid for it.
Were you before?
Yeah, it was.
That's an L.
Yeah, speaking of taxpayers,
That's on God.
Just be glad you're not part of them anymore. LSPD on top.
you know, a lot of the roads, they're not really great.
Is that a cadet over there?
Do I look like a road worker or a government official? I mean, I'm just a.
I mean, technically, you're a government entity. So, like,
hey, cadet, what's your name?
I can't make. I enforce the law. I don't make it, and I don't.
So then enforce some smooth roads.
Well, that's not necessarily a law. I mean,
Maybe, you know.
Part of this game called
well,
Gotham.
I think most of these roads are pretty smooth. I mean, where do you find the most trouble?
Definitely over by the railroad tracks. They're definitely raised too high.
Well,
dude, have you seen the bridge by MRPD? That shit is a mess.
Well, I would highly recommend filing a lawsuit against the city.
Yeah, I like to do rat shit.
And then you might get something done if they start losing money.
Are you gonna sign my petition?
I will if I get some of the money from it. Yeah.
Well, basically, what you're saying is go 160 miles into a pothole and then blame the city.
I mean, I will say these roads aren't necessarily designed to be driven 160 miles per hour on. So maybe it's not very smooth when you're going that fast.
Trust me, I already know.
So maybe if you slow it down and go 55.
Flat is flat.
If you go 55, it should be like butter.
Yeah.
'Cause that's the speed limit
My
in the
suppressor
city.
doesn't even compare.
You like butter?
I sometimes forget how good butter on toast is.
I love butter.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you ever have butter on toast and then it's like it's been like a long time and you finally get butter on toast and you realize how good it is. Sometimes you just take things for granted, you know?
It's the simple things like we forget.
You like waffles?
No, that guy has a fake
Chicken waffles.
No, I'm more of a pancakes guy.
I'm not a chicken and waffles guy.
No?
I think they should stay separate.
I don't know who decided to put them together, but it's kind of an
But
odd
can we
combination.
all agree
here.
that pancakes are better than waffles? Like,
Let's
talk about the real
Yeah.
questions here.
Well,
A
But-
nice, soft, smooth, fluffy
French
pancake.
toast. French toast is better than pancakes.
I will say a plain pancake beats a plain waffle, but I think waffles with like chocolate chips or blueberries taste better than blueberry or chocolate pancakes.
I'll take that. Because the
Trying to get
pancakes
a
get
shot.
mushy.
I might be
No lie.
shooting some DMs.
I don't know if I can get behind that. Chocolate
You
chip
ever had a
pancakes go
blueberry
hard.
pancake?
Yeah, I know they go
Blueberries
hard.
get in there and then it's all mushy. And it's just...
No.
Yeah.
You just had some bad experience.
Where would you recommend going for a good one?
Shit, I don't really go anywhere. You'd rather just make them yourself. You know?
Then
That way
again-
it's like
he's a
that way
chef.
it's like you're the one in control. You know what I mean? Like you make it how you like it.
Then again, I have been told before not to get a blue waffle.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Did you just say blue waffle?
yeah, we were talking about waffles and pancakes.
Yeah.
Everyone likes blue waffles, don't they?
No. Not at all.
Not at all.
Fuck no.
Well, the
I'm gonna
debate
have to pass on that.
debate is which are better,
waffle before.
pancakes or waffles, and then I said that
Okay,
plain
but why is
plain
French toast not a part of this
Because it's not part of the
I mean,
it's pancakes.
Pancakes are better than waffles when they're plain, but I feel like waffles are better when they have like chocolate chips or blueberries.
No. Waffles, peanut butter on top with syrup, bro. That's it.
Peanut butters on waffles?
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'd have to try that.
Peanut butter and syrup? Excuse me?
What are you, a bodybuilder?
I'm telling you, bro. That shit slap.
Like I get like maybe peanut butter jelly and like some banana. Like
Now this may be weird.
Waffle. Put the peanut butter while it's on hot, and then fucking slap your fucking syrup on there. Fucking with a nice little glass of milk. Boss.
What are your thoughts on? I know this might be weird, but I've done it before, like putting syrup on eggs.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah,
like,
that's not that bad.
Like,
like
just syrup straight on eggs.
I haven't put it straight on it, but like if I have extra, like I'll just
then
I'll
that's
mix it in there.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm about to change your guys' lives. You know what apple butter is?
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Apple butter
I love
and
it.
eggs, bro.
And eggs.
Yes, bro.
On eggs?
That salty fucking
Yes,
sweet.
bro.
Yup.
Okay. Eggs.
I'm hungry now.
Pancakes and waffles are good and all, but like, can we agree that like any sort of egg is like the best breakfast? Or not egg, but like omelets.
I only ever eat it
omelets,
like over
scrambled
hard or
eggs.
scrambled. I've never had
over
a
medium
runny.
scrambled, dude.
I don't like the runny eggs unless there's
I
like
love
the
runny eggs,
Texas toast with it. Then it's
Do you like eggs on burgers?
My God. Nah,
Bro, I actually
yeah,
just
I
tried
get to
that
it.
not too long ago. That shit was boss.
We're having a good time just talking about food in here.
What up,
Yeah.
gang?
It might be distracting as I drive.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry now. All right.
I
Yeah, let's
thought
all be
about
hungry.
the best baked potato today. It was loaded with cheese and sour cream and brisket drizzled on top.
Okay.
Broader topic: potatoes are just the best food in general because there's just so much you can do with them.
Facts. Literal facts.
You can do so
Anyway.
much with a potato.
I know. We're good to go.
Okay. What do you guys want other than my shotgun?
What you got out there?
Oh.
You guys want free passage? No air one.
Hey, don't suggest what I want. Don't assume what I
I'm
want.
just asking. I'm not suggesting.
Don't question what I want. I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, I want free passage, no spike strips for one of these hostages.
Okay.
All right?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me take a look outside. What else you got out here?
We got like 2 helicopters up in the air right now that you can't see or hear.
I bet you do.
They're holding 1 kilometer away. You can't hear it or see it.
Okay, so they got spy helicopters.
Am I the only one on TAC 4?
Is Wonder Boy around?
I'm on there.
Wonder Boy's on duty?
Wonder is.
Yes. No.
Wonder Boy's on duty?
He's the one flying the helicopter up there.
There really is a helicopter?
Yeah.
Why, I feel like you're yanking my
27901.
You can't see it, and you can't hear it.
They're not on
but it's
duty.
there.
Yes, clear.
Avengers? Hey, you got a VTOL up there, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to really risk me being right and you being wrong about that?
I mean, I could just ask. I
Sir,
could
why are you gaslighting?
technically
Not
ask.
gaslighting,
for
I'm
no
just
moto, 'cause if
saying
Boy
anything's
Wonder is on
possible.
duty, I guarantee you he's on that fucking motorcycle.
Do you want no motorcycle then?
That's a gamble.
I don't know.
It's a gamble.
It is a gamble.
He said, I don't know.
You might have that motorcycle
Are you a
sling
gambling
loaded to that
man?
helicopter. You might just be ready to like drop down anytime.
He hangs
Just go
on for,
moto.
like a good 5 minutes and then he crashes. So I mean, I could just, I could ask for, no air one, but what's the risk in that? I'd rather just take on the motorcycle, so no moto.
Okay, we can do that. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah,
we're ready.
All right, I'll go ahead and take him, or them both, out to the left. Your left.
Yeah,
So,
we need to figure out who's taking the hostage.
They're coming out.
Who's,
I'm taking the
chasing-
hostage. Hicks is taking the
I'll
hostage.
take primary. Next, or Cody, can you take second?
All right, you guys can go ahead and go up against this guardrail.
I just feel it,
We
brother.
got a random guardrail over here.
We'll try, bro.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down, make sure they didn't put anything on you. which I didn't really see them do, but
Yeah, no, you didn't miss anything, but you know,
Come on over here.
you should just
what's your name?
totally. Oh, you know, Larry.
Larry?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Nakota.
Because they broke my ankles in 4
All
seconds.
right, what's your last name? Cable guy?
Valentine?
Valentine. Okay. All right. Don't see anything on you. All right, what's your name, sir?
Aaron. He's on me.
All right. So, did you guys get
All right, we're on him.
any
He's right behind you,
information
coming
that I
to
could
forum.
use to find these
All right,
guys?
cutting in an alley here.
Any names?
Make it a left and
No? Okay.
Nope.
Where did they pick you guys up at?
They picked me up over by construction, but that's about it.
Okay. You a construction worker? Oh, well. They like to prey on the people that are just like running around. So sorry you guys got
Yeah.
picked up.
Nah, that's all good. Happens, it happens.
You guys
They
got a
were nice,
ride?
so-
You guys got a ride to go back to where you need to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I might if someone from PDM is around.
Okay. Well, if you guys think of anything or to contact you again, just my number is 911. Just hit me up, and we can
Thanks,
talk.
man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. Nice number.
Yep. Yeah. There's a lot of people that know my number. I'm popular.
I'm pretty popular, huh?
Yep. That's speed dial. All right.
I got
All right. You guys are good to go. It's nice meeting you.
Alright. Alright,
This is Travis Hicks with LSPD. Make yourself known or you will be shot. It's Travis Hicks with LSPD. Make yourself known or you'll be shot. Anybody back there? Nope. Knock knock. Nope. Travis Hicks with LSPD. Make yourself known or you will be shot. All right. Nothing.
here. Alright, we're in alleys behind Forum, coming out to the pickup truck. Alright, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. Another right, northbound Alta. Making a U-turn, southbound Alta. Made a right, going through the Alta parking lot here. Gonna be exiting on the back side of it. Nope. Made another U-turn. We're gonna be exiting the north side. Okay, he's cutting through here. We're exiting the east side onto Alta Street. Coming down the stairs right now. And we are cutting through the construction site. He's gonna be jumping down to Adams. Yeah, just counter Adams. He's jumping down right now.
We're moving.
Alright, we're cutting through Benny.
guys see him?
Yeah, he's on the railroad tracks, going back down the stairway.
Holding behind the tow truck, behind the tow. Yeah, he's had made a left onto the tower.
Yes. Cutting through an alley here to Elgin. Nope, made an immediate left. We're coming out on Vespucci, making a left. We're on southbound on Power, making a left, eastbound Adams. Making a right, we're southbound Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas. No, cutting through Strawberry Gas. Off-roading here. Yeah, we're off-roading under the freeway. We are out on Little Bighorn northbound, passing PD. Alright, we're cutting through the textile. Alright, we're coming back down Center Street southbound. 1050 a couple times. Alright, we are going to be westbound San Andreas, immediate left, southbound, making another immediate left. Going out to Little Bighorn, making a right, southbound Little Bighorn. Cutting through the parking garage next to PD. Going back to Little Bighorn southbound. Alright, we are making a right and an immediate left. We're Davis Ave, making another left. Alright, we're cutting through alleys here on Innocence and Davis. Alright, we're on Roy Lowenstein. Nope, cutting through the alleys again. Alright, we're coming up to Strawberry. It's making a left. We're going to be southbound Strawberry. Slid out. Alright, cutting through the car wash parking lot. We'll continue straight through these alleys coming out to Davis. Alright, we crossed over Davis. We're on McDonald Street, making a right. Alright, cutting through alleys here behind Roy Lowenstein. Crossed over. Alright, we are still cutting through alleys. Alright, we're cutting through the trenches right now. He's going to be going northbound on Carson. Or, I'm sorry, Jamestown. Alright, made a right, he slid out. Alright, we're cutting through the back parking lot here. We're just playing alleys right now, gentlemen. Alright, we're on Little Bighorn, headed northbound. Cut through up an alley. Alright, we are eastbound on Innocence. Alright, we're cutting through alley number 19. Yep, still cutting through alley 19, coming up to Popular. Alright, we're gonna be heading up to El Rancho here. Alright, we are El Rancho northbound, making a left. We are Labor Place westbound, making a right, followed by another left. We are on Innocence, heading westbound, making a left. Orchville Ave. Cutting through alley number 20. Stand by. Alright, made an immediate U-turn, alley 21, train tracks. Alright, we're cutting through a parking lot here behind the factory. Yeah, we're still playing alleys here, bro. I don't even know what to tell you guys. Alright, we're back out on Popular, northbound.
accidentally had to break off. My car just got screwed there.
Making an immediate left onto Capitol westbound. Alright, he's veering to the right. Gonna be coming up to Strawberry almost. Alright, we're Crusade Road. Making a right, Innocence westbound, making a left. Strawberry southbound, making a right, Forum. We're headed down Forum right now. Alright, made a right out of there. We're on Davis Ave. Crossing over to Alta Street. Alright, we're South Arsenal Street now. Heading northbound. Making a right, Dutch London northbound. Staying to the left here, South Rockford Drive northbound. Making a left westbound on San Andreas. He spun out, made a U-turn. Cutting through the back parking lots here behind North Rockford. Alright, we're coming out to Bay City Ave northbound. Still Bay City Ave northbound.
How about the
to
channel
the
to
right.
replacement for me?
E1050 didn't do another vehicle. Still eastbound West Eclipse.
It's going back west, West Clips, or is that somebody else?
So that's somebody else. We're Dave. Hold on, stand by. Alright, we're back on him. We're northbound Madway. Made a right, followed by another immediate right. Alright, we're up in the hills right now. Alright, he's on Eclipse, West Eclipse eastbound. Made an immediate right. And cut through an alley here. He's gonna be coming out to Milton.
Yep, you take him. You made it right.
Alright. Eastbound on Eclipse. To right, followed by an immediate left into an alley. Alright, we're southbound North Archer, cutting through another alley here and made a left. Los Lagunas northbound, making a right eastbound on Vinewood. Another left, northbound Alta, made a U-turn. Back to eastbound on Vinewood. Still eastbound on Vinewood. Sending it into Mirror Park. Alright, we're off-roading here, jumping down into the canals. Southbound in the canals. Still southbound in the canals. Alright, we're jumping up to Little Bighorn. Okay, we're Roy Lowenstein southbound, correct lanes. Making a right, McDonald Street, followed by another left, Brogue Street. And another right, Carson westbound. Cutting through parking lots here. And cutting through alleys, stand by. Parallel. Alright, we're coming out to Little Bighorn. We're going to be northbound on Little Bighorn. Cutting through the alley, cutting through the parking garage next to PD. Exiting south side, made a right eastbound, westbound on Adams. still sending westbound on Adams Apple. Made a left, we're going to be southbound on Alta, or Power Street, sorry. Veering to the right on Innocence. Another right, we are going to be northbound on Alta, cutting through the Bennies. Playing the alleys here, coming back out to Alta Street right now. Crossing all the way over, going to be going down to the freeway. Nope. Kept going, out to Innocence. Alright, we're going down to the canals here from Innocence. Made a U-turn, gonna be going to the lower La Puerta. Oh, nope, he's trapped. Alright, yeah, we're off-roading here. Alright, coming out to Dutch London right now. He's gonna be northbound on Dutch London. Veering to the left, followed by a right. We're Mutiny Road. Alright, 1050, big 1050. Back on Arsenal, headed west. Coming back out to Dutch London, northbound. Veered to the left here, South Rockford, northbound. Alright, made a left. We're westbound San Andreas. Gonna be northbound on Bay City Ave. Alright, making a right. Marathon Ave, cutting through the parking lot here off Marathon. Coming back out to Bay City Ave right now. Going back through the same parking lot. Alright, we're just cutting through alleys headed eastbound right now. Alright, we're Boulevard Del Perro eastbound, passing the Life Invader. Still sending it eastbound here. Alright, we crossed over to Howick. We're now Howick eastbound. Making a left. We're going to be northbound on Alta, making a right Spanish eastbound. Alright, making a left, Power Street northbound. Alright, made a right, Clinton Ave eastbound. Followed by another right, it's going to be southbound Meteor. Nope, cutting through alleys here. Coming back out to Meteor right now, southbound. Another left, he's going to be eastbound on Vinewood. Yep, still eastbound on Vinewood. Alright, we're crossing over into Mirror Park. We're Mirror Park Boulevard, southbound. Making a right, we're going to be San Andreas westbound, veering to the right onto the freeway. We're the Del Perro Freeway westbound currently. Yep, still Del Perro Freeway westbound. Alright, you took the first exit off-road. Alright, we're gonna be Dorset on westbound, Dorset. Made a left southbound Palomino. Still southbound Palomino, you spun out. Alright, we're South Rockford Drive, southbound. Crossing over to Dutch London. Off-roading from Dutch London. Alright, he's going to be climbing up to the lower La Puerta Freeway, northbound now. Correct lanes of travel now, northbound La Puerta. Alright, stay through the middle lane to the Olympic.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
They have a pickup underneath. Could somebody,
One in the car and one on foot. Stay with the car, I'll go on foot.
Alright, yeah, you got into a car down there. We're gonna stick on the OG vehicle.
Somebody got that car, the pickup car?
Was it on the freeway?
It was just below.
yeah.
I don't have eyes
I
on
don't
it.
even. Yeah, I don't
It's alright, we're still on the original vehicle. We're northbound Bay City Ave.
Jeez. Wish I had enough braking time.
Oh shit, he major 1050'd. He's smoking up here on Bay City Avenue.
All did have guns with attachments there. More than likely going to shoot. Be ready. Be armored up. Be.
We're eastbound on Eclipse. This car is heavily damaged. Alright, sending eastbound on Eclipse here, crossing over to Dorset. We're now Dorset southbound. With another left, Boulevard Del Perro eastbound. Still eastbound on Howick. Making a left, we're northbound Las Lagunas. His car is heavily smoking. He's gonna have a pickup here in a second. Alright, we're eastbound on Vinewood.
How's your guys' vehicles looking? I'm still like full gas, full engine.
Alright, northbound power making a right. We're gonna be eastbound Clinton Avenue.
Like quarter gas, full engine.
234 can take comms, I'm secondary. We're heading south on Elgin. Make a left-hand turn going towards Casino on Vinewood Boulevard, or Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing into Mirror Park. Right-hand turn. Going Glory Way, south. Gonna be continuing, heading southwest. Coming up on Popular Street. Right-hand turn, heading west. 1050, 1050. Heading west, Popular Street. Gonna be now Haywick Avenue, heading west. Passing by a clothing store. Still west on Haywick. Still heading west, Haywick. Now it's Boulevard Del Perro, west. Left-hand turn by the subway system. Doubling back. We are on South Boulevard Del Perro, making a right-hand turn. Heading south, Rockford Drive. Passing by Courthouse. Right-hand turn in front of Evangelico. Left-hand turn, we're heading south on Palomino. Crossing over the freeway. Left-hand turn, we are San Andreas Avenue, heading east. Continuing east. We're still east, going towards Legion Square. Passing through, still east. Right-hand turn, we are Strawberry, south. Right-hand turn, Vespucci, west. Making a left, south Elgin. Passing Ammunition, Adams Apple Boulevard, heading west. Left-hand turn, we are on Power Street, heading south. Left-hand turn, Innocence, heading east. Passing by Car Watch, left-hand turn. We are now north on Elgin. Going into Legion Square again. Left-hand turn, we are Vespucci, heading west. Left-hand turn, Power Street, heading south. Going into Alleyway, coming out on Elgin. Left-hand turn, north. Primary tick comps.
Alright, we're northbound Strawberry, making a left. We're going to be westbound San Andreas. Another left, southbound Low Power. Making a right, westbound Vespucci. Another left, making, left, southbound Alta. Another left, westbound Adams, or eastbound Adams. He has to have a pickup or something. He's like squaring this area. In a left, northbound Elgin, making a right, eastbound Vespucci. Alright, making a left in front of the PD here. We're Center Street northbound. Another left, westbound San Andreas. Made a left, southbound Elgin. Made a right, we're cutting through alleys here.
If you can get him
We're
under
gonna be
80,
coming out
you
to
are good for
Elgin.
PBR.
Alright, making a right, we're westbound on Adams. Watch out for that car, I don't know what the fuck that was.
He's gonna try and pit me out 100%. Close and get rid of him, that'd be great.
We're north Alta, making a right-hand turn, heading east on Vespucci, minor 50. Still east Vespucci.
We're going for pitting.
We are now south Power Street, passing by PDM, left-hand turn, Adams Apple. We're now east, left-hand turn, north Elgin. We're Legion Square, heading north. Left-hand turn, we are now San Andreas Avenue, heading west. Left-hand again, we're lower power, going south. Passing by construction. Got
Alright,
another
yeah,
vehicle to our left.
Yeah.
We're still south on power, making a left-hand turn. We are Innocents, heading east, passing by a car wash. Northbound on Elgin. Passing by Ammunition. Right-hand turn going through alley behind Fleeka.
They're gonna have a
Coming
block,
out
they're
through
gonna have a
squeeze.
Yeah. Hold on.
They're swapping.
Alright, they're getting in the swap car.
Let them take primary again.
10-4. On your left.
Alright. We are northbound on Elgin, making a right, eastbound San Andreas. Followed by an immediate left, northbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna go back to that vehicle and search it.
10-4.
Sending it northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Secondary taking comms. We're northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing by Casino. Getting off Casino exit. Beige or 50 at Casino exit. Getting off at Casino exit. Right hand turn towards Casino. Gonna be coming back down south in front of Casino. We're Pinewood Park Drive. He's gonna be doing the freeway jump, I believe. Somebody get down to that Los Santos Freeway. We need to get in southbound lanes.
I'm gonna try and hit the jump.
He's going for it now.
I messed up.
We did not make it. We did not make it. He's going Del Perro Freeway, heading west.
Yeah, that's probably going to be VCB, I'm not going to lie to you.
I have the owner of the vehicle ready.
I think he got off.
The owner is Reggie Rells. Let's see who comes back to.
Comes to VCB. I believe that's UTO. Let's try. 859 plus 1 would be 76 to the nearest gas station and then MRPD for repairs. So switching back to Tech 2.
.234, same traffic.
Them having to car swap. I made myself up. We're back.
What happened?
So we were chasing the people from the ammunition. The first 2 seconds they brake checked and disappeared. They came back and then we chased them for like the last 30 minutes.
Oh, you lost them?
Yeah, they hit the jump. I missed it by like a fucking pew bear, unfortunately.
Hicks, you got a cadet up here that's waiting for you. I got
Yep.
his outfit on and stuff.
10-4 coming up. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry about that. We had a
Classroom over there. Outfit, locker, break room, and this is where you get your armory stuff. Alright?
Gotcha.
You got the 6, right?
yeah, I got it. Yep.
Good work.
Yeah, we had a crazy chase just now.
Oh yeah.
It was like 30 minutes. Yeah. We lost them at the Los Santos Freeway jump. Like.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was fun. Let me. You got food and stuff? You need anything?
I got a little bit of food. Yeah. I guess I gotta grab all my kit and stuff.
But, okay, so you got your uniform. You just need a kit now.
Yeah.
So
I get my gear. Yep.
All right. So right in here, you can go up to this woman and e-muscle.
I'm gonna get a repair at MRPD and respond to those shots fired.
234 is going to switch to Tech 5, helping the recruit.
4.
All right.
Alright, let me pull up the SOP real quick.
Yep. Well, I can get you or guide you through the what we need. So, of course, you're going to need the X45 or pistol. Get taser. It's up to you if you want to use this nightstick or just use the flashlight, but you take both of them. Make sure you get like 150 rounds of the 9mm because they are individual rounds. Get 6 of the bulletproof vest. You're only supposed to carry 5 on you. Use the 6th one to armor up. Bandages, carry however many you want. I mean, I have 150 on me and I have not used like that much. So each time you use a bandage, it only does like 10% of your health. Most of the time when you actually get hurt, like it's never something that bandages are actually going to completely fix. You're going to end up having to go to the hospital anyway. So they're temporary. But I have 150 on me. I've never even used like 30 of them yet. So it's up to you. Handcuffs, bring like 5 because they are individual use. They stay on the suspect. If you take it off of a suspect, you will get them back in your pockets. Binoculars, take 1. Flashlight, take 1. Evidence bags, bring like 50 on you. The Nikon, take 1 of those. You need those to take pictures of scenes. It should come with an SD card already. That's what happened when they recruited me. So you don't need an SD card. Now GSR field test. Let's see. I have some on me. Let's see how many I have. Get 5. All these little test kits that we're going to get, only get 5 of each.
Oh, there's 2 DNA swab kits. Interesting.
Yeah, so one is a field DNA. One is like, they didn't really clarify very well what they're for. I know one's a field one, which I think is probably that red one. And one is more of like an in-house DNA. Like, I don't know which one's which, honestly. Because they have, one of them is like in-house, like go up to a person, DNA swab them, and then one one says field. I think the blue one's probably.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Because they both say field swab kit. So
yeah, I know it's
for
confusing.
the fingerprint, microsil, fingerprint tape,
Yeah, get one breathalyzer, one ProTech for fingerprint, one access tool. Get 5 of the fingerprint kits. Don't worry about the microsil. Was not told to take it, and I don't even know what it is, so I'll have to ask about that.
I grabbed it anyway. Oh well.
Yeah, it can't hurt to have. It says 2 tubes of silicone casting material to lift fingerprints. Okay, yeah. I think they renamed that. It used to be like no, I think the fingerprint tape does the same thing. But you can get 5 of each. Don't worry about the multi-surface cleaner or the cloth. I don't know what that's for. Maybe just to clean the prints. I don't know. I don't know why we would.
Can I grab a weapon flashlight?
Yeah, let me get a radio and a police bag as well. You can store a lot of that stuff in there. Get a... see which one I have. So you can get any flashlight you want. The magazine, you have to stay at the 22 rounders, because some of these are extended, which the 22 is extended.
That's weird. I can't grab a flashlight for some reason.
You can't grab one?
No, it won't let me put one in my pocket.
Oh, you might be overweight.
Like the weapon flashlight. I'm at 37 out of 85.
Maybe the flashlight itself weighs too much.
That'd be weird.
So put some stuff in your bag. It helps. Magically doesn't weigh that much. In your pockets, at least.
What the heck? I can't move anything in my pockets either.
Get out of it and get back in. See if it is just a temporary issue. Or maybe you didn't have the money for it. Do you have the money?
I might not have I didn't know we had to pay for all that stuff.
Yeah, all that stuff is paid. Now I can give you some money.
Why are we paying for our gear?
It's all like that. That's what it is.
That's weird. Okay.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna give you some money. And I think we can actually use some of the funds from PD for that, actually. Let me transfer. What's your special number?
152.
Yep. $152. Let's see.
They thought of, because a lot of the stuff is like that pistol was $500, and that taser was.
Yeah.
God, this stuff's expensive.
It is. I haven't had to replace it, but I sent you $2,500. See what that will do.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just didn't have the money for it. And then which magazine do I need to grab?
Magazine. You only need to grab one. I think it's the... Let me see if I can break my gun apart to see. Oh, I have the X45 clip 5. So number 5 clip. Number 5 slide. Number 5 frame. Number 2 flashlight.
Well, I grabbed the... I have that in my pocket, so do I still need to grab all that, though?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So, yeah, get the slide number 5, frame number 5.
Oh, it only grabbed me slide number 4. That's weird. Okay. Frame number 5.
Okay.
Flashlight number 2. That's just the one I have. I think it's free reign which one you want. Clip number 5, barrel number 4. So everything's number 5 except the flashlight, or the flashlight's kind of your personal choice, and barrel number 4.
Okay.
And then
So why did I have to buy the X45 if I was gonna buy the individual parts?
I don't know. I don't know how it all works, but that's how it's supposed to.
So then I just have to use the frame and stuff like that?
I think what. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, it's just changing the color of it.
Yeah, that might be it. You might not have had to buy the frame, but I guess those are just modifications. But I can reimburse you for all that.
That's all right.
Just as long as you have all that stuff, it'll be functional, just like mine at least. And then, yeah, equip it, and once you have it equipped, you can put that stuff on it, and then yeah, reload, and you got all. Let's say 22 rounds.
It does, yeah.
Okay. They don't want us using extended, like the extended like 30 round, but 22 and 15 rounds are okay.
So do I have to have extra magazines in my pocket, or
Nope.
just the one in my gun? Okay.
One in your
Just the
gun,
extra rounds in my
just the
pocket.
rounds, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, the rounds will like reload as fast as your mag would reload.
And there's no body cam that I gotta buy from here?
No, there isn't. No.
Okay, that's good to know.
Beyond that, let me see if there was anything we missed. I think that was everything.
Okay.
Yep. So, let's see. Let's walk through that. Let's go somewhere else and just like walk through the SOP stuff. The radars on the cars are like everything you've probably already used before.
Okay. And then as far as the tablet, do I have to have that in one of my quick pockets, or?
Let's go upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Tablet.
Like to get to the MDT.
Yeah. So you can set it to a muscle, but I don't know what the default is. I know I've changed it from the default, so I have it set to J, but you just have to go in and set it. Oh, let me.
What's the muscle called?
Disregard
Another
last.
west eastbound on San Andreas.
Disregard 1013. Hey,
We're getting long.
you're gonna have to unbind O muscle because that is the panic button by default.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go in and just unbind it. You can, if you need to panic, you can do it through, I think, the F1 menu.
There we go. Okay. All right. So I gotta find.
Yeah, the frustrating thing so far that I've seen is the escort and all that. They have to do it through the F menus and cuffs.
Okay.
I can't just set it to a muscle.
Which muscle do I need to look for? Like, what's the name of the muscle that I need to find for the tablet?
Let me see what it says.
Oh, is it the looks like LB tablet? It looks like.
I think I remember it being LB, so whatever. Yeah, I think it's open tablet.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
It's just an normal tablet. It's just it has an extra app on there for PD. It's not like a special.
What'd you set your muscle to?
I set it to J.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Yep. So I can just kind of show you what it has. I mean, it's like anything else.
I've used this one before.
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, something that they did change on it recently is, so we do all of our reports in the cases section.
Okay.
The reports is like the temporary reports, like
Yeah, you're like witness statements and stuff before you actually process someone or
yeah,
like, before you attach to
investigations. Yeah,
Right.
and they kind of like leave that kind of stuff up to the officer, how in depth they want to go with it. Like, we encourage people to put in casual reports. Now, we do use the reports also for DNA and fingerprint, because you can't add it to their profile. You can't search it through profile. The only way we can search it is if we put it in the report section and we put it in the title. We put their fingerprint code or their DNA code in the title itself. That way you can search it.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know why it is that way, but that's how we have to do it. Anytime we fingerprint somebody or DNA somebody, we have to make a report on each one.
Okay.
So.
And when do y'all DNA people when you arrest them, or?
We do that when we arrest them. It's a part of the booking process. We try and do it each time, just in case, or at least look it up to see if they have it. But we try and encourage people to do it every single time they book.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, as well as make sure they have a mugshot. But the mugshot you can put on their report.
Easy. You can also take the photo with the tablet itself too. So.
Yeah. Yep. Now, as far as everything else, like you could search plates in the vehicle section, you can search weapons. Sometimes some of the weapons aren't in here. I don't know why, but like some types of weapons I just don't find very often.
So then that would just be an illegal weapon if they don't have it registered.
Yeah, if it's an illegal weapon in general. If they don't, it's a class 1 illegal if they don't have a weapons license. Now, if they do have a weapons license and it's not a weapon that's sold at ammunition, which is they only sell the combat pistol. They sell a combat pistol there and a baseball bat, I think, maybe a knife, and then some ammo. But if it's not a combat pistol, it's not legal. So that would be possession of an illegal class 1 weapon. Now, we do confiscate weapons and illegal items. If it's a financial crime, we confiscate all money, whether or not it's a cash roll or not. That is per the state prosecutor. She said to confiscate all money. If they are committing financial crime, we can't assume anything. So if it is theirs,
they have to prove that it's their money.
Now, if they have proof that they can show bank records of them taking out of the bank, then we can give back to them right then and there, or they can prove that later and get that back later. But it could turn into a court case, but that's just what they said to do.
All right.
Now, of course, if it's a violent crime, you're taking all weapons off them, confiscate them, and they won't get it back. What we do for radio and phone, like we'll say, like we're taking the batteries out of them.
The batteries out.
Yeah, and then they can have the batteries back in them when DOC lets them.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just give the batteries to DOC, and then DOC will return them upon their release. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll have to find it, but there is a list. They're actually making a list of contraband items. I think they already have one, and a list of like weapons to confiscate, and then ones to give back for like temporary confiscation, like a pickaxe, like we'll give back to somebody right before they get sent off.
And then the DOC will take it from them.
Yeah, but we're gonna make sure anything that could be used as a weapon is held on to during the booking. A lot of this stuff is common from other departments.
Yeah, that's all pretty straightforward.
Yeah, there are warrants. There's a warrant section. I don't really have a whole lot of experience with this city's warrants. I think it still has to be approved by the judges. We do have lawyers and judges. There is a lawyer email channel for people down in the cells to request. And if they request it and one doesn't show up, or if one does show up, there are things that we're allowed to do, allowed to negotiate with that. Most of the time I haven't had people asking for lawyers, so we are not allowed to touch the fine. I just know without lawyers or without requesting lawyers, we're not allowed to touch the fine. We're allowed to shave off some of the time, but I mean, a lot of it is like time served, or
right. You
or
can't
if
just like cut them a deal on the fine.
yeah, sometimes
without a
like
lawyer present.
sometimes like beyond the time served, I would only add more time off if something happened during the chase that was a little shady on my end by accident.
Right.
So, or unintentional, but
Okay.
yeah.
So
They
if they're like, can you do me a little better on the time or fine? I can't say anything. I just have to say no, unless they have a lawyer.
Yeah, say this is the best I can do. Of course, you can always ask. Like, I think command can sign off on reducing more.
Okay.
If they're around. So, like, if you ask me, I think I'm allowed to. I'll have to look that up again. But standard officers, majority, the whole PD, they're encouraged to not be way too lenient on people. They've been trying to also like tighten how we do traffic violations. People have been letting people go too much, letting them off. What I do is I give them a verbal warning. If there's a verbal warning for whatever they did already on that record, I'll give them a citation or whatever comes with it, whatever is recommended. I'm a believer in giving them one chance, and then if they mess that up, then they get what they get, and they're gonna learn.
I'm kind of in the same boat with that, where like, but mine kind of tips on whether they're a decent individual. Like if they're an absolute piece of shit during the traffic stop, I'm less likely to cut them a break and give them a warning if they don't already have one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but if they don't have anything on the record and they're super respectful and it's something pretty minor, I'll just like let them off with a warning.
Yeah, true. It depends on the person really and how the whole thing goes. And then
I assume y'all are in channel 1 for radio.
Channel 2. Channel 1 is EMS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Different.
And then we can use any channel after channel 2 for any additional frequencies that we need to use if we have several scenes going on. Like I'm in channel 5 right now, just chilling by myself. What was I gonna say? The one thing that I had noticed recently is that currently, as it stands, driving without a license, that comes with 10 months. It's a misdemeanor.
Oh.
So I have been, once I saw that, I've been really giving people like a hint, like I'm giving you this verbal warning, but next time it could be somebody else. But if it's
sort of like driving unknowingly, driving with a license unknown, or driving while suspended unknown, like they didn't know their license was suspended, but hey, now that you've been stopped once, if you do it again, you're gonna go away.
Yeah.
Sort of
So you had 10 months jail time, and I there was a few people today that noticed they didn't have a driver's license. I said I'm gonna mark this down as a verbal warning, but I said if I see you do it again, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna have you go to jail. So, but another thing is some of these verbal warnings. If I like see that they've been in there and it's been like a month, I'll take I'll even delete the previous verbal warning and replace it with mine. Like,
okay,
I'm not gonna like hold people accountable for something that happened a month ago. Like, jail them now since.
Right.
So and that's not something somebody told me.
Benefit of the doubt, basically.
Yeah. So.
Officer's discretion and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's your discretion. Some people can be really hard, or like we try not to make people too lenient. So,
cool.
But yeah, it's
I'm
pretty
ready
standard.
To get out there if I can.
And yeah, you know how to set the radar up.
Yep.
And you know how to type up a report. So
God, I hope so.
Yeah. So if you need help, of course, you can always like ask us, and like we can help guide you through like your first arrest or anything. Make sure that you take pictures of everything when you arrive to the scene. Use that. Can you help me?
The Nikon?
Yeah. Can you help me figure out how to tell them how to set that up the first time?
Set what up?
To connect the camera to our email.
Pull your camera.
All right, give me one.
You can't have anything in your hands whenever you pull the camera out, by the way. You can't have a gun in your hands. You have to put it away, or else it won't let you take it out. Gamble, this is Castle.
Hello.
Yep.
Hi, Castle.
I've known both of you for quite a while.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, I was just getting my.
Yep. So go ahead and take out your camera, and you can hold your Alt muscle and your left click muscle to easily select things and use them in your pockets.
So you're gonna want to flex your pull that back out. Hey Hicks, I'm gonna have you do it too, since you don't know it tells.
I've already done it, but yeah, you can guide me through it again.
So you're gonna want to flex your E muscle.
Okay.
Then you're gonna see on the fourth option is gonna say image upload. Press that.
Okay.
Then you're gonna make sure it's enabled for SANSS general.
All right, done.
And then you're good.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah. So any image you take, it's gonna pop up in our emails under the PD evidence. So that's where you can go back and grab that when you're processing.
Cool.
Is that written in the SOP?
On how to do that?
Yeah, just so if I forget how to teach somebody that.
I don't know. I can check.
Because the whole, it has to be SA, whatever. That's going to be hard to remember. I know how to do my E muscle and make sure that's enabled, but beyond that.
Well, I just remember it's how to get to it, right?
Yeah.
It's just the bottom option. Where do you want it to upload to? So I remember it's upload because I want to think about where it wants to go, and then just the bottom one. That's how I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the last Bluetooth option for you.
Okay.
But I can check this.
Yeah. And at the scene, I mean, you'll take a picture of the plate, the car, the whole scene, the people inside, the hostages. Just so that way everything can be documented. Yeah. Fun fact, Manfredi did say once we get him trained, he wants to just put him as officer. So you won't be, you won't be solo. You'll just be an officer.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna be wearing the blue uniform, or not that blue, the darker blue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They-
alright,
they-
do you want to roll like this for today, or do you
No.
want to switch it out?
Might as well swap it out. I mean, you know how to be an officer. It's just the tiny little things that are more
Yeah.
clarification than anything, which is kind of like where I've been
It's
at.
the nuances of this department.
Yeah.
that
Right now I'm a sergeant after being here for like 17 days, so
Yikes! They made a bad call on that one. Jeez.
well, I'm going to prove them wrong.
You're gonna be surprised. It's probably a good call in this department.
Yeah.
I don't know about this guy though.
They've been
He's,
dropping like flies
Travis
lately.
Is a little... Travis is a weird one, man.
Well, I mean,
look at his fucking
there's
haircut.
nowhere to go but up right now. So
I mean, you could get fired. So
this is the OG Hicks haircut. I don't
If
even
you
know.
were
If,
wearing a sheriff uniform, it would look better.
that's true. It would.
Gamble, do you remember when I was park ranger?
I'm gonna go change my shirt. Real
This is my haircut.
God, a fucking.
I remember you being park ranger.
This is what my haircut was. I'm going back to that.
Dude, we've been fucking. I don't even remember all the fucking. I remember that haircut, but I don't remember you being a park ranger.
Mm-hmm. I think there was also Jimmy. What's his name? Jimmy was a park ranger. I got pictures, but it's been so long. But I think these are my roots. My hair roots.
Disgusting.
You're just jealous. You want this hair?
Fucking jealous of what?
Hair?
I can grow hair.
This shirt.
It's not good hair.
Yes, I think I mean yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need a new call sign then too?
Let me figure out what the call sign was.
You already have.
Well, I don't think he
Why
knew.
Are you... On my list, you're already a fucking officer here. Let me check.
I know because Manfredi went ahead and did
I was hired on
that.
as a cadet, so I haven't heard any otherwise since I got hired on like last week.
Well, Manfredi went ahead and made the changes like 3 hours ago when he told me that you were going to be an officer once I trained you. So he already put you on the roster as an officer. I
So
just
my
had to meet
badge
with
number
you.
is 861, or is that not accurate?
It's not going to be an 8. It's going to be
285.
285. Yeah.
Okay.
So you change that through the radio. Change that through the radio. Yeah. So you can open up your radio.
I know how to do it.
Okay. I didn't know how to do it. This radio system was
Oh,
new to me.
Here comes Tito. I think that's him. Tito!
I hear you, T. Where you at?
Upstairs, brother.
All right, brother. Give me some time. His legs ain't like they used to be. Ugh. What's going on, fellas?
How's it going?
Yeah, this fucker got officer too.
Nice.
There we go. 285 radio check.
Which is crazy because I never gave you a badge number, did I, Tito?
No, you didn't.
Fucking A. Yeah. Give me a second. Oh, God.
So then, am I good to roll out, Sarge?
Yeah, you will have to. I mean, the Crown Vic is cheap, but you have whatever option you want for vehicles, but you're not gonna be able to afford it. You might have to finance. They do have finance options.
Oh, okay. I might
So.
look into that then.
And to be honest, I mean, I probably have a vehicle or two I'm willing to give up. So let's go ahead and take a look. You need us up here, Gamble?
Nah, you're good, brother.
All right. Yep, that's Terry Gamble. down there, or up there.
What's the Lima in front of the?
I also
call
like
signs
fat
for?
bitches.
Probably LSPD that used to have BCSO, and they probably put a B or something, or S. Oh, here's the cells.
Yeah.
So.
In another city that I'm in, we've got the same station. So.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no fingerprint
I think the same
scanner.
liveries,
We have to use
the mobile
our own.
ones.
Yeah. So this is the garage. The showroom, like where you can buy the vehicles, is actually up at a desk. But let me figure out a vehicle I can just give you.
Me for the day.
No, you can have it. Like I'm.
What? Oh, thank you.
I mean, I really have.
It's gonna be a fucking smart car, isn't it?
Let's see. No, I don't have the smart car. I don't feel like driving those.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I want to give. You can have. How much money do you have right now?
I've got
Nothing.
$500 in my pocket, and then in the bank I've got $3,600.
3,600. Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm a broke ass bitch.
Well, I'm gonna say this vehicle is gonna be okay for now.
Oh, I'm still marked as a recruit as well, by the way.
Oh,
in
here?
On the job app. Yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
And how often do paychecks come in, out of curiosity?
Paychecks come in. I really haven't been paying attention.
Haven't noticed.
Let's see. This might tell me. Yeah, I can't tell. I'll have to.
That's fine.
You know what?
It's probably like once an hour or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Go
Hey,
ahead.
let me test drive your Tahoe.
Okay. I also upgraded the Dorado today too. Let's see.
Hey, LT.
It's this one?
Yeah.
I don't.
Castle? Yeah, 'cause isn't there another castle? Maybe not.
He's Frank Castle.
Never mind. Wrong city. Sorry, boys.
I think I've seen a castle, but he may not be PD.
That is nice, dude.
How much is
like
this Tahoe looking one?
Oh, this one? How much is it, you said?
Yeah.
I think it's actually on the cheaper side. I think it's like 45 grand. Like
You're lying.
cheaper side as in like cheaper than the other ones. Like not 50, 60 grand. I think it's 45.
Hey, you want the Charger? You want to drive the Charger today?
I have a Charger.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Buddy's fucking loaded over here. What the fuck?
Apparently.
You got to be on duty. Did you want to try it? Gamble, did you want to try this out?
Yeah, I'm driving it for a little bit.
For testing purposes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be on
Oh, you
duty.
guys call traffic stops 38s. Okay.
Yeah, we do. Yep.
I'm gonna have to get used to that. I call them.
Can I give it to you from here, or do I have to be in the vehicle?
Oh, you can just do 148 on state ID.
Did that work?
Yes, it did.
All right.
Ooh,
Have fun.
Nice.
As a
Hey,
V12.
can I go take this fucking light bar off of it?
No.
You don't what? You're fucking weird,
Unless
man.
unless you pay to put it back on later.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wait, are sergeants not allowed to have slick tops?
We can. I just decided to revert because I
Why?
kind of like the
They're
light
so
on there.
much nicer.
Slick tops
I
are
don't
way
know.
better.
Dude, slick tops are fucking the best. Slick top or bust, man.
I just like having the lights, the extra light.
It makes it look like it's like out of like an 80s, you know? It looks like from a vehicle from the 80s because of the light bar. That makes any sense at all.
A little bit.
I'm letting you drive this for free. Don't diss my car while you're driving it. Just keep.
He's got a point.
Go
there.
drive.
All right, yeah, I'll go drive.
I'm not a big fan of the red and blue. I prefer full blues, but that's just me.
I haven't been in a city where they had
better.
full blues yet.
I have. I could tinker with the light bars if someone wants me to and change it.
I'm sure they know how to do it. It's just
it's fucking
that's
easy.
what they will.
It's hella easy.
Yeah.
I can do it in like probably 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think they know how to do it. It's just they've chosen this. Let's see.
That's fine.
Well, I'm going to. I would give you this one, but it needs some tuning. It's not perfect, but it'd probably be better than one that's not upgraded. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one in front. It is fully upgraded, but plan on using your money to upgrade. I would get a Tahoe, like the one, it's called Illusion, or get a Buffalo. The Buffalo is best overall.
Is that the Charger style?
Charger, yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. I love those cars.
I would save up some
And where
money,
do
buy it
I-
outright, or finance it and then upgrade it.
Do I have to go to like PDM or something like that?
No,
Or-
I'll show you where to buy it, but let's see if I can transfer this to you. I don't know if I need to be like in the Garage app or something. I have never transferred on here.
Is that the Buffalo over there? Like the.
I'll
one that's on
I'll pull the one out.
That one.
Yeah, that's Buffalo.
She's sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy one of those when I can. How much are they?
The Buffalo is slightly more expensive. I think it's probably outright. It's probably 60,
I'll
65
save up for that one.
But you can finance them with some money down.
Okay. I'm still
then
have
you-
to make more money because I've
and-
only got $3,600.
Well, you can finance it and then pay it off early if you decide to. I just
Fair.
saved up my money and outright bought these and then upgrade them. Upgrading, like if you're gonna fully upgrade it, it'll cost you probably 45 grand alone, unless we strike a deal with the mechanic shop and get half on engine upgrade and stuff. Then it'll reduce it down to probably 25,000. Yeah, let me figure out how to transfer this. It's probably through the Garage app. I might need to garage it. We'll see. This is called the Dorado. Don't do it through there. I might have. Oh, hello. I'm gonna garage it, and I think I can transfer in the garage. I'm not sure.
I mean, I could just drive around with it today if you want, if you're okay with that, and then while you try to figure it out or something.
I'm gonna ask somebody real quick though.
Okay.
$234 to dispatch. How do I completely transfer a vehicle or like sell a vehicle to somebody?
I believe they give you money and then you transfer the title.
How do I do the transfer of the title?
Oh, I thought you just wanted to know how to sell a vehicle.
No, I know how to sell it.
Fucking love that guy.
My bad on that one.
I love him so much.
223 is we code for that latest 38. I'll 76 down to the garage and try to help you, Hicks.
10-4.
I love that guy.
That's hilarious.
He is my spirit animal. 233, you are my spirit animal for that comment towards Hicks. That's fucking outstanding. I love that.
859 plus 1 is going to be inactive.
Time, sweat. Well, fuck.
Howdy. Hi, I suddenly became a car.
Jimmy.
I identify as a buffalo now?
Let's see.
How the fuck do you do this?
I thought it was thinking about transfer or vehicle transfer, but it's not. You think you gotta be with Ford?
Well, I kind of figured you had to be in your garage, but this is just transfer to a different garage. Give me 1 second, we're back.
What?
He said he was gonna be right back.
No, I was listening to the radio. Someone said Anne Frank.
I don't know how to
I
do
got
it.
confused.
Maybe it's in your
app.
I'm gonna go grab a hat while you guys figure this out. I'll be right back.
I don't have
All right.
It's not in the app.
I think it's a PDM employee thing, maybe? Since they gotta like be there physically to sell you cars and shit.
I don't think it's. I mean, I think people can do private sales.
You guys hear that?
Who's he looking for?
Hear what?
They're looking for me. No,
Oh, shit.
It's not.
It's probably you.
It is me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm talking to him right now on. He's my friend.
We have 3 separate officers saying it might be them, so.
Yeah. No, I'm talking to him right now, and we go way back. It's Ivan Petrov. Yeah, it's Ivan Petrov. He's probably looking for me. Yeah. Yo, Tito, where you been, dog? Let's meet up. Always. Anyways, yeah. So I got the mob looking for me. I got Vagos looking for me because I told Vagos one of their chicks is a hoe, and
what chick?
Haven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I called her a hoe in front of her man, and while they were both in custody going to jail. And then the mob's looking for me, of course. So.
Maybe there's an app I have to sell it through.
There's no way.
Is there a place like up in Sandy maybe? Yeah, Larry's Used Cars and Boats, the dealership, 4024, up in. You see it?
Where the fuck do you see? Oh, yeah, that's probably it, actually.
Yeah, might be. Might have to set like you might have
Park it
to
in the
post.
garage,
Yeah.
and when you go to pull it out, you can transfer. Bullshit. I think they're looking for you still. What's up? Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say get your cadet, but get your officer. Let's go up to Sandy.
Okay. We couldn't figure it out, so we're gonna drive up to Sandy. And there's something up there, I think. I'm gonna let you drive this.
Oh, the used car dealership?
Yeah, let me get inside, or what's your special number again?
I could not hear that radio was going off.
Oh, what's your special number?
152.
Hey, is your vehicle is your vehicle fully owned that you want to transfer to him?
Yeah. I pay outright for everything.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
I just don't like that. Yeah, you take that. Yep.
I would say as a cautionary, just right now, keep your pistols in your lap just in case.
And they are surrounding MRPD, so.
Say we just talked to him, I ain't gonna lie.
233, I'm gonna head down there, I'll get in front of them.
You could set them off though, I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna set them off, trust me on that one. I'm a man of the people.
And 4, good work.
Hell yeah, Jesse Steed, man of the people.
I took a machete to the shoulder yesterday.
285, we're going up to Sandy.
I got one right here at the stop sign, first stoplight at Strawberry.
Right around the corner, I'm gonna be there.
Gonna be going eastbound now on San Andreas Ave, going past the parking lot. You're gonna be taking another left again, gonna be getting on Elgin. There's gonna be one on Elgin. Do another UA again. You got one behind you as well. It's hella blue and yellow though.
Highway?
Yeah, up the highway.
We got 3 blue vehicles and 2 yellow vehicles going up the highway.
Yeah. Vehicles turn around.
Yeah, 2 yellow vehicles heading up now.
Yeah, 223 to 234.
Send it.
Come get up right next to us. And then that 3rd unit way back there from Castle, you get up here too.
On the way.
10-4.
Y'all need any additionals anywhere?
Yeah, blue cars are coming up.
Yeah, one's going like 130.
Front, away.
Where y'all at?
Sorry, just follow the traffic wall here.
Santos Freeway.
Travis, where are you guys at?
We're up the freeway.
Okay, Roger. Towards Sandy.
They are definitely circling PD, but they're not saying anything or stopping.
Yeah, we got, I think, 6 vehicles on the highway
racing?
now. 2, 3 blue, 3
Oh,
yellow.
it sounds like they're coming towards us, right?
Oh.
Good, gang war.
That blue vehicle?
They took an exit. They took the casino exit.
Yeah, casino exit.
One did not.
One's right behind me.
Holy shit, look at all the cops coming up here.
Yeah.
What was that, Anfran?
Are you good?
Bodie, are you good?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm good.
Roadblock?
Sorry, I forgot to rebind that
No,
muscle.
we're just gonna...
10-4, yeah, I'm good.
I just
We
want to
just
see
gotta
what
Bad time to
happens.
fuck that up.
Yeah, there's a person passing by us right now on the left.
Oh shit! Yeah, there he goes.
I'll
You guys
just,
okay?
since all these guys are coming up
I
and
think
they're
it's
after
the
cops,
back shop.
I wanted us all to be next to each other if shit went down, you know?
Yeah.
But we can roll all in a line, I just wanted us to be with each other. Oh, you're cute. Oh, your left alt muscle.
So, what color should I be on the lookout for? Weird.
Blue spinning on us.
Wait, who the hell is blue, by the way?
The new, gang down in Grove Street.
They were in a gang war last night, or the other night with a white gang as well, shooting.
Why the hell are yellow and blue rolling together?
I don't know if they're rolling together or what's going on.
Trying to make green.
Jesus fucking Christ. Whoever that was, you're a piece of shit.
That was Castle.
Okay, well done,
like the
well
Jeep
done.
looking vehicle, I think your sirens are still on.
That's me, but they're not on. I'll go put this away for a minute.
Got that
Trying to
blue
make
car
green.
all the way. And
There's
now we
still
got
two
a yellow car
vehicles.
behind us. Yo, what are they doing?
Hey, and they're rolling in a fucking convoy together.
Who are we though?
Some
First
fucking
round,
about to
they
get
might be
ready
able to
for
raise some
initiation or something.
Going the wrong way.
Yo, if I need to
Looking
go
for an
around
officer or so.
The wrong way.
I need to yell like a, hey yo, and start shooting people. Is it bad? Oh.
There looks to be three yellow members in that yellow car.
223 to dispatch. Why the hell are all the cops up here?
Which is
Vehicles.
convoying.
McNulty, is that you behind us?
Negative.
Alright. All those cars are still following y'all. They're looking for one of y'all.
Yeah, they are. They're coming down.
323 or 233.76 is the latest robbery. I'm not gonna sit fuck around with these guys.
Same traffic.
Yeah.
231 right behind you.
You guys got two different gangs following y'all down 68. Four yellow members in that yellow car.
Yeah, just had that blue car roll past.
Yeah.
Down west.
Yeah, en route to that laundromat.
I'm trying to figure out what's used auto's place.
This is where I would imagine you would.
Right
start, no?
behind this, there's a
Two
boat
more blue vehicles heading up.
thing. Right behind you. Right here.
31's gonna go
Back
up
here.
the road just a little bit.
Right here you
get
can-
some gas real quick.
Open the showroom.
233.23.
But it's just a boat
Blue vehicle's
place.
still heading up.
Huh. I mean, I can just roll around with it for now, like tonight, and then while we try to figure it out.
Yeah.
233.
And you can determine whether you even want it.
White and colored two-door vehicle.
Yeah, that too.
Two male individuals inside.
I mean, I won't say
one
no to
holding
free
a
cars,
crowbar. One
Somebody
holding
did
a
reply
class
to my
1 fire.
stuff.
One
You have
male
to
hostage at this
park in the
time.
garage, and when you go to pull it out, you can transfer. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle's gonna be
Let's go park
here
in the
Sultan
garage.
When last four of the plate's gonna be
Unless you-
02 Yankee Sierra 02 Yankee Sierra.
Yeah, if you don't really want it, then I'll keep it because I did it. Okay.
Let me.
Sorry, guys.
We'll roll on twos.
Alright, Anfran, you wanna make contact with these people?
We'll just
I
roll.
definitely-
We'll roll
yeah,
in groups.
I definitely didn't call one of their ex-girlfriends a hoe.
Okay.
Grab your evidence then.
What was the last on that plate again?
Well,
And they're rolling in behind us.
02 Yankee Sierra.
I say
We
we
got
book
four
it.
blue cars
They
behind
are
us right
up
now.
on us.
One's passing.
He's coming up to you.
Away. Can we swap this active 90 over to attack 3, please?
I say we veer off.
Hey, yeah, they're pulling us pull over.
Let's just book it. Split off, and then we need units to respond here. We got
Travis, he's getting,
Shots fired, shots
surrounded right now.
And 4, I'm heading up.
shots fired. We need officers.
And 4, we're heading up now.
Yeah, come on, Anfran, let's go.
Any description on the people shooting?
Yeah,
The blue group.
Group to 4.
Gamble, you good?
Travis, he's rolling northeast.
Roger.
Gamble, head towards the highway if you can.
Vehicles on fire!
What's our
How many
policy from
vehicles
shooting
are
from
out there?
vehicles?
I'm getting shot.
No shooting from vehicles.
Copy.
2.5 miles out.
Half a mile out. Finish
Step
spawn.
it up, please. Step it up.
We're on our way.
Alright, we're 2 miles out.
A mile out. I'm going off-roading. How many shooters are we going against?
How many vehicles are there?
They're shooting
4
from vehicles.
Jesus.
Well, I see 1 blue right now. 2 blue.
At this
4
point,
blue
just shooting
vehicles.
multiple vehicles.
Maintain comms and somebody take control of this tack. Come on.
Alright, 280 plus 1s were arriving on scene right now.
Running me down right now in a blue Audi or some Adder, whatever it is. I'm at the radar dishes just off of 68.
Watch this little cut.
There's another guy back here behind the Yellow Jack parking lot. Yeah, it won't let me pick up unless I'm restraining them.
You're going into your, like, radio thing there?
What do you want me to do with the vehicles?
Just move them and try to get them in the Yellow Jack parking lot. I'll get these dudes some help, take them down to the hospital.
Can't move these cars because I don't have the keys to them. Oh shit, Travis, you're still in the front seat. 235 dispatch, be advised, were dropped off ×2 at the hospital. Stand by for them to get fixed up.
The status of the panic, is that from the previous situation?
I don't believe so. That's on Boulevard Del Perro.
Firm, I'll go check that one out. Disregard mine, my apologies.
Good job, Anthony.
Alright, you want to drive?
You probably have to drop me off at PD. I mean, where are you going now?
I was gonna go try to get my vehicle.
Okay.
It's up at the Yellow Jack.
I will drop me off by PD because I don't know that I'm allowed to even go back to the area.
Oh, okay.
You can drive this up there. I got another.
How do I? Okay. How should I just impound that other vehicle? 'Cause I think I lost. I think they shot out the.
Yeah.
They shot out all the tires, and I think the gas.
Impound and send it to impound A.
Okay, impound. And do I do that through the F1?
233 M23. I do have 279 down on scene.
F6. Okay.
And go down to vehicle.
Can I get an additional down there just so I can check this out?
And 10-4, I'm on
Or
my
you
way.
can.
Where's it at on
Yeah, just
Boulevard Del Perro?
drive up there.
Right over by the
I'll
golf course.
take the wheel and I'll have to drive out of there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the LT to hop in.
Okay.
I guess I'll just impound that other vehicle too that's up there. That's yours, I think. The Tahoe.
Hey, where's Tito at?
He's got multiple GSWs he was rolled up on.
Do we have a 1033 that needs assistance?
Yeah, roll me another additional. I'm going to start doing medical on him, get EMS, but I'm sitting out here by myself. I just hit my panic. That's where I'm at.
Can one of you guys set that real quick?
Yeah. You can hit your U muscle and then hit the up arrow.
Oh, wonderful. +2 responding. Oh god, this thing is squirrely. Holy fuck. Oh fuck.
231.
Somebody swap tack one, see if we have EMS at 76 over to us.
285.
10-4. I don't think there was any EMS when I was just there.
Negative EMS.
Hey,
Whoever's got their siren, can you kill it?
I finish medical on, we'll scoop and run, and if somebody can scoop up his car and grab some forensics.
Be ghostly sirens.
10-4. 285. I can stay if 234 can as well for a ride. Was it the Jeep here?
Probably the car itself shot up. You can load them up in the Buffalo side of here, Steve.
Affirm.
I have to change that muscle from you.
Yeah. So what happened here? Is this
I have no idea.
Oh, he's in with you.
I say we go ahead and go up to Sandy and let's go up to Sandy real quick and get the.
Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can grab some photos from you.
Yeah, they rolled up on him on passenger side.
Do we have like any deck? I'll get with the mayor's office. I have a feeling we're being targeted.
I mean, shit,
I
man.
hear
If this is
somebody's,
how we want to roll, I'll just start
vehicle's
fucking
oil
popping everyone
coming
else
out.
east. Fuck.
Yeah.
See if they like the cops then. Think we're fucking being pieces of shit.
We can
now.
impound
Still, I start
279. I'll pay, or one of us will get him down there.
Induce martial law, huh?
Vehicle's
Mhm.
currently leaking oil.
We're not a gang,
So they probably
so
fell
they
in
shouldn't be treating
the
us like a
vehicle.
gang.
Yeah, Abram, there's probably not going to be a lot we're going to be able to do with that even at this point.
I already looked around with the front
285.
side,
I got photos. We're good to impound that car.
Alright, everyone just make sure you're maxed up on armor, you're eating and drinking, and we might end up having to double up here at some point if we keep getting ambushed.
I am gonna make the call now. We are doubling up.
Confirm.
25.
Alright, 280 plus one's gonna be back to
Alright,
MRPD
you
for
wanna just double
repairs
up?
and a restock.
Yeah.
Double up, oh, fucking.
Let's
I
go
don't know where
back up.
Tito's at. I don't
Let's
know
go
if
back
his
up and
GPS
get the
is working
vehicles
or
real
not.
quick. Did they impound them
Yeah.
all?
What do you have?
Is this?
I don't think they impounded the ones up.
Yeah, I'm in the Jeep.
Oh, okay, I'll go to impound this thing.
Did you guys impound the vehicles up near the Yellow Jack shooting?
Pretty sure we recovered all of them. Do we not?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I think mine might still be up there. I'm not sure though.
Does anybody have the first clue what the hell this is stemming from?
Negative.
We'll just go up there real quick and check.
This makes any goddamn sense.
Unless you want to be dropped off, Gamble. Okay.
For it was the what's that pink? I don't know why my
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What
neck
did you
would
say?
made me southern there for a second, but
You said-
Misfits
Okay.
from last night.
It's blue and yellow, I think.
And that's what I'm
I've been
saying.
I've been on duty for 4 hours and nothing's happened other than like us chasing them, but they got away and we didn't like ram them. We didn't, apart from a insta-cuff that they didn't even get caught for. I can't even imagine like what this is for.
Right.
Someone said something about meth bust earlier.
It wasn't even Vagos.
They didn't have a flag or anything, so I don't know.
And they got picked up by like a pinkish silver car.
Roger.
You guys okay? Is that on you guys?
Bodie, you mind if I ride with you? Bodie and Anthony.
I'm pulling up with a shot.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared out here. I can't ride by myself either.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'll take care of you. Come to PD right now.
I'm at PD right now,
So
man.
we have to step
Alright,
out
yeah,
of
I
our
got you. I'll hold you.
vehicles while
Thank
they're
you so
shooting
much.
us from in their vehicles.
That's what we're supposed to do. Yeah.
You baby food?
But
Okay.
I'm not doing that. When there's fucking 5 vehicles on me, shoot me from my vehicle. I'm gonna shoot with from my vehicle. No, fuck that.
I didn't know we weren't supposed to shoot from our vehicle, so I was shooting
No,
back then.
nah,
from
fuck
my
that
vehicle.
shit. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
If I'm getting out my
I'm matching
vehicle,
whatever
then
they're
I'm
doing.
using my shotgun.
Yeah, right. I'm matching what
Should
they're
be.
doing.
Oh, there it is. Behind. Take a left. Right here. There it is. Yeah.
Man,
it's at least
another
dumped
vehicle's
all the
behind
gas
us,
out of it.
It's
Alright.
fucking gas, buddy.
Yeah, go ahead and put that
Can you
in
grab me one, Bodie?
impound A.
Impound A. Okay.
We got another vehicle behind us, too.
I would, but I can't carry more than 5. I'm sorry, Jimmy. You're gonna have to do it yourself. Sorry, how many did you need?
$6,000 for it, by the way.
I need one.
Me too.
What?
Extra as well.
That seemed reasonable.
Alright,
It
yeah,
said
we'll-
right behind us there's another one.
You able to carry all that?
Take a left.
Pretty heavy.
It's
Yeah,
where
I
I
see that.
retrieved his body at. Yeah. I'll get out and impound it. That's also yours, right? Sarge?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get it. Want it back at A as well?
Yeah. A is the Davis impound. B is Sandy.
Did anyone not get hurt during this? If I get put down.
I honestly don't know. I lost track.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Alright, we're gonna fix a couple muscles real quick.
These only vehicles? Anything behind
you?
you?
Oh, check behind the bracket. There was one that I turned the sirens off from. Like, tucked way in the fucking corner.
Inside or?
Yeah, hold on, I got it. It was like tucked right in that little parking spot right there.
I hope your first hour on duty has been action packed.
That's an understatement, dude.
Oh, hello. Let's get back to PD. I want to repair this thing.
So if you can't tell, I guess we are a gang LSPD, so
Fuck yeah.
fucking act like a gangbanger now.
Blue Line Gang, bro.
That's right.
It's the largest gang in the country.
I'm gonna start wearing a bandana.
How you feeling,
It's
Ray?
gotta be like police blue, bro.
Shit, man, we might as well.
Like
Switch
Swiss
some
cheese,
territories.
Yeah.
What the hell happened there?
Get some fucking handkerchiefs
Fucking
hanging out of
MIP
our
is our
fucking
territory,
vests.
buddy. If
Car
you
from
push
the
us, you're getting
laundromat.
fucking
They
on
flipped the
numbers.
UE on me, and then they just last thing I know, they just started blasting.
Send 7 of yours to the morgue.
Just tell me which block I need to roll up on now.
White car did it?
Yep.
Yes, just yes. We need to
Damn,
get some
I would have
hydraulics
not
for all
expected
of
that.
the
I would have thought for
fucking
sure that would have been
cars that just
yellow
start
or a blue
bouncing off
one.
the road.
Do we have a Bearcat? Can we get that out?
Even after we helped
We don't have a Bearcat, no.
That's actually wild.
Somehow.
Everybody just get up in Air 1 with
Yeah,
somebody
their vehicle was almost
hanging
done
off the
for
side
anyway.
with a gun.
That's
Let's
probably
light
why.
them up.
Well, for that,
Lay my life on the line for people, so civilians don't have to get shot.
Radio check.
2.
What is going on?
God.
Down 10-8.
These people.
Mandatory double up.
He's in with us right now. We're kind of if somebody's able to.
I'll grab him.
Okay, 10-4. We're
At MRPD, I'll have him grab his squad.
Oh, you guys have to get out so I can repair this.
Gotcha. I didn't have my seatbelt on the entire time. Holy shit.
I'm just that good of a driver.
31 plus 1, number 76, latest shots fired.
Okay, I'm going to store this for any ghost sirens. Let's go pick up the rest at the
Alright.
impound.
Is there food in the locker room or no?
We do have food, yes. Come here. Oh, that desk down there, that's how you buy vehicles and finance them.
Oh.
Alright, over here. This room. Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the storage room.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
you're gonna be in the break room.
So
Was,
you muscle
one?
go. I think.
Yeah,
Double
it is.
check.
27 plus 123.
This one there was
Gonna code 60
one for
here.
like training, like cadet training day. But yeah, one should have some food. That's for the normal officers.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna eat for a second.
Okay. It honestly, I've never seen it that crazy since I've been here. We haven't had that situation. But I really don't know what's going on. Is there any like
Anything out there, Anthony?
cases that
No, I just heard
What's
a bunch
happening?
of vehicles, but it's just racers. 21 or
See
31 plus 1
citations.
shows code 4, latest shots fired. I think some bear.
should an arrest? Monroe Petrov.
So I gotta think about something real quick.
Yeah.
233-8, 55 direct.
Yeah, go for 855.
What's your 20 right now?
We're headed back to MRPD right now.
Affirm.
All right, hello.
Hello. All right. Well, let's go get my vehicles out of the impound. And then
Okay.
let's see. How much money do I have right now? Made some money while you're on duty so far? We can also go to the casino and do the spin the wheel.
It says that I've been paid, but I don't see anything in my bank. I don't see anything extra in my bank account. I have to go collect my paycheck from somewhere.
No, open it up. Usually what's on the outside of the app isn't, or outside the account, once you click inside the account at the top,
okay.
it's
I got
that's the
$8 grand
truest.
right now.
Okay.
Transfer out for what? What transferred out of my bank? Do I have to pay taxes?
Yeah, I think there's some sort of taxes. Yeah, if you stand behind this
I pay $400 in taxes. Holy shit! I make $2,600 and I lose
25%.
fucking taxes, bro.
They like
the
20.
fuck?
They like 25% of your paycheck.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Go ahead and go behind the desk. You can see the showroom.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I'll take a look at that later. That is a disgusting amount of taxes. I'm gonna sign a petition.
I don't know if it's taxes or if we have to pay for that apartment at the
Maybe.
apartment complex. I don't know.
But that's an expensive ass rent, man.
Mhm.
Where is this? Freaking like Los Angeles? New York? Let's go.
Let's go.
So you guys do 10-8 when you're like out patrolling around, right?
Yeah, so we can call your call sign +1 back to 8.
Yeah. 285 +1 back to 8. I just wasn't sure because one of the cities I was in, like, you only called 1041 and that was it. Like, once you called that you were on, you were.
We still use
you were on.
10-7, 10-8 while we're patrolling, but you only do 41, 42 start and end the shift.
Yeah, going on and going off. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up real quick.
Roger, roger.
What is with these? Is there anybody in there?
No, there's not.
See if you can get in the driver's seat, or go try and
looks like-
impound it while I got stopped.
Alright. Oh, it's out of gas.
Hmm. Probably been doing this for a while. I'm gonna get some gas real quick over here.
Roger. There's a vehicle up the street. It looked like it was stopping and looking at us.
Okay.
There's another one.
They're about to get some buckshot. to my-
859 plus
to the
276
face.
in the latest shots fired.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get that next one here in a second. Oh, what's going on? Maybe they fled the vehicles with gunfire.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I'm glad to finally get you on duty as an
Yeah,
officer.
man, I'm excited about it. Should be a good time.
Yeah, it seems like it's good just having more officers. It's always a better mood when we have a good amount.
This what? Oh wow, look at that dude fucking flying behind us.
I would not go to shots fired calls. It looks like they're trying to bait us into going to them, the blue people.
I got it.
Down to the one that just went off, and there was like 3 blue vehicles waiting for us.
They started driving backwards at us. It was scary.
I gotta fix that muscle bind.
If they keep acting this way towards us, we're gonna just have to start hunting them down.
Well,
Let's-
yeah, we're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, let's get this car out of the road too.
Yeah, I got you. I want to turn on your lights.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get hit by a local. I'm gonna be an impound master by the end of the week.
And charge all these locals some money so we can. Somebody's coming from behind.
Front, away.
Alright, let's get to this depot.
Oh, you don't want to pull them over?
I'll start pulling people over once I get my vehicles back, I guess.
Oh, fair.
A little distracted.
231 plus 1,
Alright.
6 place 6.
I can send these back to the garage over there, I think.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
259 plus 223.
Now let's pull somebody over
Fuck
for
yeah.
speeding.
I don't have access to your radar, so you're gonna
31
have to
plus
tell
1
me
is
what's
going to be at 38.
Yeah.
White and colored painto.
I don't know if you might have access if you like got in the driver's seat and then.
No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did. Because they've been so aggressive and we're doing double ups, like, we are half as efficient because we can't patrol as much. Like, there's only right now. Because we're doing the double, which I'm not against the double up. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not bitching about it. I'm bitching about the fact that they've forced our hand to do that, so we can't be as efficient.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the
So red lights, are they full red lights or are they stop signs in the city?
there's stop signs, yeah. I was just reading something in the emails. They said that we can shoot from cars if they're shooting at us from cars.
Thank God. Okay.
It said just like match the force.
Gotcha.
He said if they get out and shoot on foot, then we shoot on foot. If they are in the car, then you match it.
I think I can do that. Fuck LSPD and their dumb high command ego something.
Who said that?
Blue Balls just posted.
Our high command.
I really want to like fire back at them for their name, but I also don't want to be targeted.
Mm-hmm. Give them
I don't
another
know.
reason to come for
I'm
us.
feeling a little spicy, you know.
I don't know that I would do it the first day.
I mean, get myself a reputation, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the right one to get, but
Well, at least with LSPD, like, de-escalate.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. House robbery. I wonder if that's them. All right.
Report stolen vehicle.
Right up here. 234 plus 1 is 76 to the latest house robbery.
House robbery. I got a stolen vehicle report.
Yeah. Let's see. That's actually at the hospital. I think we went to one the other day. It wasn't an actual robbery.
Two and 5 plus 1 shows 23.
Yeah, I don't think this is an actual house robbery.
It doesn't, unless you're able to rob the hospital.
We'll just call it code 4 because we already had one of these the other day. 234 to dispatch. Show that house robbery code 4. It's at the hospital.
And then how do you clear the GPS through the?
I don't think you can do it.
On
through-
the house robbery, I got the same one. I believe it's below. Like we go into the. What's it called? Second, I can't think. But yeah, Union Depository, like that's a parking garage, and then you come out of it. There's a door like directly below the hospital. It should be that one.
Oh, interesting.
Below the hospital? Didn't know it even comes out this far.
I didn't either.
Union Depository's over here. I'm very confused.
Yeah, as am I.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the road.
Talking about this?
I know that there's a house robbery place that's over here, like to our left, which we're gonna go to right now. But that's not at the hospital. That's nowhere near it. Like it's usually actually up these stairs. It's where that garage is up there. Gotta go.
Oh, okay.
But that is not the location. Usually we get pinpoint on the house robbery itself. Usually we'll have one over here to the door over here to the right.
Yeah, I see it. You want me to go check it real quick?
You can. It'll say enter house if somebody has lockpicked it.
Nope.
It's locked still?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think... No, we could do more investigation at the hospital, but I don't think there's a robbery there. Unless somebody somehow found a way to rob the hospital. Is it in the back? Is there a door in the very back?
Hold on, turn around. Go to the right of the ambulance. A little walkway right there. No, okay.
You want to walk around the back
Yeah, I'll
side?
walk around.
I'll meet you around the other side. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless it's inside.
Yeah, I just saw 2 locals just like smoking and joking.
Yeah.
Back to this.
Oh my god.
Nice little run.
So much running. Alright, I got my cardio in for the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think.
Looks like we do have an EMS around now.
I'm gonna just go mention it to them.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, it's not the first time, but we've gotten like house robbery notifications, like 911 calls from the hospital.
What the fuck?
Literally, right over here.
Yeah, you know what? I had that problem with the. Hang on, let me check the post. I had that same problem when I was on duty the other night, and I was getting calls, down calls to 7216, and then there was another officer on that said he was also getting like house robbery calls there, but there's no actual doors you can get into.
Yeah.
So I think there's
It's just false.
a mess up somewhere.
911 calls. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I had about six calls to that same postcode, and so did another officer, and we couldn't work out what the fuck was going on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just obviously nobody's robbing the hospital.
There's
But
nothing in there that they can get.
yeah. But
Or
we
they
just
want some bacon bandages.
Yep.
What happened with my dad?
Your dad? What do you mean?
Oh,
Steed?
He got fucked up.
Oh, Seed got shot to shit.
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
uploaded it.
It's okay now, though. It's
I
okay
wake up to an email saying like, "Hey, like, have you heard from your dad?" And I'm like, "No," and I'm like, "Why? What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, yeah, you should probably text them and find out." So I like texted my dad. And I was like, yeah, "Are you good?" He's like, "Mm-mm. I just got out the hospital." And I go, "What happened?" He's like, "Oh, I got shot at the fucking protest." I'm like,
31+1 is going to
okay,
catch up to
interesting.
a motorcycle that has a bunch of people on
And then obviously I see the report on my tablet, and I'm like, "Damn, he got fucked
Need
up."
additionals?
It's been a rough time.
His group decided to start shooting. So
What was the whole purpose of the protest? Because I'm lost.
Motorcycle occupied 2 times, no additional.
I honestly don't know. I wasn't there.
What protest?
There was a court case yesterday that something went down there, and there was a protest or a riot. I don't know if it's related to this.
I have no idea because I was seeing photos of it, and it was like they're holding like Black Lives Matter signs and shit. And I'm like, what was the whole purpose of this? Because I'm confused.
It's because one of your officers was down at Burger Shot, and then there was some people around, and instead of de-escalating the situation, he just took to hitting one of them over the head with a baton, and then he got stomped on, and then that's where it all started.
Okay.
Huh.
Because he was surrounded by about 30 people, and instead of getting in his car and driving away, he just took the baton out and started wailing on people.
Well, was not the right choice. He found that out, I guess.
Clearly not, no.
Sounds like some shit my dad would do.
What's his name? Jason Green?
Green, okay.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Well,
I'll be advised, we
maybe
just
you
had a
won't do
blue
that next
car
time.
pull up behind us.
No, well, he ended up coming here for surgery. He's throat.
Corner Prosperity Street.
Well, we got to get back on patrol, but thank you for help clearing that up with the House robbery. All right. Good to see you.
I'm gonna respond to that.
Yeah, where's that at? Down here? Down here?
I marked on the GPS. Yeah, Dutchland.
Shots fired?
285 plus 1, respond to that shots fired on Greenwich and Dutch London.
Seatbelt check.
Yep, check. Dispatch to myself, +1, we're gonna be 23 of the shots fired on Dutch London and Greenwich.
1 + 1 will be code 4. It's 38, supposed to be tonight.
Check, I'll pull out my flashlight, check for stuff.
Yep.
On top of the party doing construction.
Yeah, no, they were, I told them to leave the area just in case.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm just getting ready. See anything?
Show us code 4 if that last 1013 can be code 4. But it just said code 4 twice, so well.
Yep. And 1013 is actually the officer down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Really?
it's different. Yeah.
Oh. Is it? Oh, is it the 1011? Is your all shots fired? I saw on the thing.
I think so. I haven't really used it, so I'm not sure. Maybe it'll say it on the call. Shots fired. It says 1011. Yeah.
Oh, 1032 is the
That's 231.
That's what's in the SU.
This one shows 76 lays down person.
Speaking is not good right now. I don't
I'm
know
used
why.
to 32s being additionals, but I think 78s
Yeah.
are additionals here.
That's one of the vehicles that shot at us earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Let's I guess deal with this.
Dispatch 285, going to show myself +1. I'm going to be out on Textile City and San Andreas Ave with a massive motor vehicle accident. No additionals at this time.
I'm just keeping this out just in case. Let's take a picture of it before we start impounding. It's interesting. Very interesting. Whatever happened here was not very good.
This dude is clearly drunk. These cars are trying to create another one.
I'd say these locals panic very easily.
Yeah, well, apparently SUV mating with a smart car equals a motorcycle.
31 plus 1,
Oh.
23 at that latest down version.
Yeah.
Maybe.
25 plus 1 shows code 4. We'll be back tonight.
Make sure nobody's watching PD.
Yeah, good call.
Wish I knew where the blue people lived.
Yeah, could go stake out their houses.
I mean, we can go. There's a blue car in front of us.
Ooh, is he parked illegally?
859 plus 2, 76 to those latest shots fired.
Were you able to grab a plate off that?
Yeah.
You're gonna give me the last 4, alright?
Whiskey 923.
What the hell? You got Apple CarPlay in this thing?
Oh, there. I disable it. Or I disable the muscle for it.
Whiskey 923?
Yep.
That does not come up with anything.
It must be just a fake plate or something, I guess.
Let me try just 923. Hold on.
The latest shots fired is code 4.
31 plus 1 shows code 4.
I got
latest
a
down
Victor
individual.
6 Golf Victor 923 Oscar Foxtrot.
Nope.
Weird. Can you get fictitious plates?
Maybe. I haven't really confirmed it yet.
Interesting.
I mean, that makes. I mean, obviously it's a.
Hold up.
An owned vehicle.
Turn around. Take a right.
See if the little soul.
Oh, I saw the blue trash cans. I thought it was the car.
No, it could be a little soul. We could see.
Hold on, this looks like they're setting up for a robbery right here. See that car backed up?
I don't know if that's a local vehicle, but I mean, usually they don't back up. I don't think.
Oh, never mind. Okay, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
It
just
it looked
conveniently
precarious.
placed. Yeah.
My spidey senses went off.
We can check in. Let's see. Yeah.
That's dangerous.
I didn't know if this was somebody's place. It had been in
okay.
previous previous royalty.
Gotcha.
I know there used to be people that lived down here.
Yeah, my last city that I was in, there was a gang in that area too.
Mm-hmm.
Like that exact compound.
There was a special house. Yeah, right here. There's people living
look at
here.
that. Speakers legal?
Speakers?
Speakers on the fucking roof of that smart
Oh.
car? Whatever it is. We got people at the burger shop? Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah, people working.
Got EMS is here. Maybe someone had a heart attack.
Heartstopper.
There you go.
I'm gonna be helping test out K9 here soon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's exciting.
And I think I put in a like proposal thing for me to be able to lead it.
Nice.
233, 10-8.
But I think it's gonna be the way they said is that it might be the same way they have like pets over here that you can get. And you have to train them and all that. So I think you might actually like have to train them and feed them.
Oh.
Like a
nice.
normal pet.
Okay.
And they may not know what they're doing until you train them. I don't know. Or might get it wrong. I don't know. I wonder if anybody's over here. I gotta figure out where people are and live. Like over here to the right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In one of the cities, we had a, I'll call it an in-city dog breeder. If you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
So we got some pretty smart dogs.
An
actually.
inbreeder?
What?
An inbreeder, you say?
Like in-city breeder. Yeah.
Oh, 223 though.
Yeah.
So
All
our
officers
our
gonna have to
dogs
be in
are very
code 5
smart.
with a 2-door yellow vehicle. How many additionals?
I've never
Eastbound of
tried that, but I know. Oh, this truck is.
I'm already here.
233, I'm right around the corner.
Wait for a third unit.
Oh, Jesus.
About 2 seconds.
Alright, secondary, you're taking taser. Primary vehicle's gonna take lethal. Third vehicle, you take lethal. I'll do commands.
Confirmed.
They're not code 5.
Count 3, everyone get out. Everyone get out.
Code 5 stop where?
Do you need additional backup on that code 5?
He's flying.
I think that's Legion.
Let
He's
her run.
Legionary.
Primary Gambo, all you.
They're gonna
Alright,
be
so
as soon as you can overtake,
heading over the bridge.
SVG heading over the bridge. 285 plus
Making
one
a right,
responding.
we're gonna be southbound Popular. Still sending southbound Popular.
What's the limits on this chase? You
400 right now
10-4.
for that
We're
overtake.
gonna be making a right. We're gonna be taking El
You
Rancho
guys already
westbound
got
across
enough
the bridge
people on
to
it?
the south side.
So Gambo.
Oh, okay.
No, this is not Gamble. This is.
We got an ammunition robbery though. We gotta find where that's at.
233, I'm moving for intercept.
Popular Street.
Oh, Major 1050. Holy shit. We're gonna be
Right where I saw you.
southbound on Roy Lowenstein, making a right. We're on Dutch London, westbound.
Can you guys push the 90 to a different tack?
Let's take this tack 3.
Alright, we're
35
still
plus
on Dutch
one,
London.
responding to the 1090 ammunition.
Alright, still sending Dutch London here.
Switching tags.
Veering off to the left.
Let's get ours to TAC 3.
We're South Rockford
Or
Drive
4.
northbound.
285 plus 1, we're switching tack 4 for the ammunition robbery. If we can get an additional responding code 3. Roger, meet you at tack 4.
Ready to shoot.
Lima Charlie. Or
285
code
plus
4.
1, we
Or
are currently
10-2 or whatever. Hello.
It's going to be a dark in color 4-door.
What's going on here?
Sedan. Last 4 of the plate are going to be Papa 7.
How's it going?
234's made entry.
How you doing, officer? How you doing?
Getting better.
Yeah, getting better.
Yeah, it was a rough one about an hour ago.
Well, shit. Listen. What you trying to do here?
We're trying to get this guy safely out of here. Is that something you can do for us? Can we get him out of this building and on his way?
What you think?
And no spikes. and that'll get him out of here.
I think we can make that happen. Okay. All right, sir. How are you doing? Did they hurt you at all, or have they been starving you?
One hostage times 2 hostage takers, both have guns drawn. We're gonna have one
They
with
have a gun to
yellow
your head
hair,
right now.
dark
They
clothes,
don't seem
red
very
stone
nice.
With a mask. Got a third occupant, top floor, black suit with a yellow mask as well.
Okay.
I offered
well,
this man food.
Light
This
gray
is-
jeans.
oh, sorry.
light
That's
gray
all it takes
shoes,
for him, I guess.
Black
He's,
hooded
tripped on your
sweatshirt, gold chain around his neck with a mask wrap around
what
his
does
face.
that guy have on his head?
No.
He's an emoji.
Oh,
What's up, guys? How we doing? Let's go
going
check the
good.
vehicle real quick. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's many of you guys.
all right. You guys stay in here. Let us know when you guys are ready.
All right.
I'll do robberies way differently than I'm used to.
What do you mean?
I've never gone into the store during a robbery. I've always done the discussion at the door, outside of it.
Yeah, every single one seems to be done inside. In order to actually hear them and them hear us, we have to be in there. Alright, let's see.
What's your name, officers?
My name's Travis Hicks.
Travis Hicks?
Yep.
Alright,
Are you
we're
related
gonna
to Travis Scott?
we're gonna need just a tiny bit of time.
Tiny bit of
before we
time?
can
How
let
much?
this man go.
Okay. You mean like
So-
2 minutes?
Listen. Let's do this.
Is that another request? You only get
No,
one request.
that's not a request. That's a notification.
It's gonna be 4
Notification.
stack.
It's different.
Okay.
You know, it's not the place. You know what? Never mind. Just gonna need a
Please,
little bit
please.
of time.
I don't know about you, but somebody's talking to me in clicks. I mean,
What I did
I heard
hear
it.
from
Okay.
that was very valid, though. Okay.
okay. I agree. What's your name?
Yeah, I agree. My name is Todd.
Tom?
Todd.
Todd. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Todd. You
What's
seem
your
like a happy man. My
I'm
name's
always
Travis.
happy. Travis? Nice to meet
Yes.
you, Travis. Are you a good driver?
I am a good enough driver, yeah. Is it
Okay.
Hold on.
Did you kill somebody?
Me?
There's blood on your sleeve.
No, I don't. I don't.
I see
don't
some
kill
blood
people.
over here.
I don't kill people if I have to.
Did you have to?
I mean, if you breathe, we have to kill him, right? So it's up to you.
Is there anybody back there that you've killed?
No,
That you had to kill?
no, I would never kill someone if I don't have to.
Okay.
There's no dead bodies back there, I promise you.
Did our other fellow head pop?
Yeah.
Slipped out the back door and he just like ran for his life once he saw me walking in the door.
I wouldn't go that far, officer.
I
wouldn't
think he
go
did.
that far.
He saw these big guns. He ran.
I don't think that was.
I don't know if that was it.
So I think it's gonna be a few more minutes.
Yeah. I would say it's safe to say so.
Okay.
Just send the Pac-Man out when you guys are ready to go, and we can.
Sounds good.
Get that going for you.
Is he like the mutual mascot? Is that what we're declaring?
Well, he reminds me of this guy that was here a couple like last week, the Bagman.
The Bagman.
Yeah. Some hooligan with a bag over his face, and his merry band of others robbed this place too.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Castle's having flashbacks. He was a hostage for that one.
What, Bagman?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm a cop now, so I can find him and bring him to justice.
Sounds like you should be a detective. That kind of memory.
I got a good memory. When it's traumatic situations, I guess.
Let's see who else here.
All right, just send your buddy out when you guys are ready.
You guys got no chance. We got the whole force here.
Man.
We got Air One. We got
There's a group
Moto.
of dudes over by the
We
mechanic
got
shop just sitting on their lawn chairs
like
watching.
3 officers just ready and waiting with their
Interesting.
PD Chargers.
Yeah, one was recording earlier. I just let him do his thing.
Do you have
We
police
can hear nobody.
officers on bicycles?
We don't.
But am I not good enough for you?
Good enough? What do you mean?
Am I not worth bringing out the bicycle police?
Oh, well, you know what? That's too much energy exerted. Like, we have to have motors. But I mean, we'll run for you. We'll run for you. If we have to.
With all the donuts that you keep eating, I'm fucked.
My aquatic? What do you mean?
Some people just don't go in the water.
I can swim.
27 and back on culture.
You might
Where you
have a
at?
situation.
Oh god.
Oh man.
We're out head that
You
way.
might be stuck in train.
Yes.
Oh.
I forgot to
I
tell
take
you.
it we have quite some time on this one.
There's an extremely long line at the airport.
They still robbing
Well.
the flats on there.
Yeah, these ones seem like they take a while.
And he got this
Bring
stuff
it back
to
here.
complete.
Oh
I
man.
don't know how much time you
Yeah,
guys
we're
have,
almost
you guys,
there.
you know.
Can you say how long the
Back
train
place,
is?
not gonna come back to anyone.
I think he's stuck in 2 out of 9 right now, or some shit.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
terrible.
you know, he should get first class because he's...
Yeah, but I guess first class was denied. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, I know how to solve the problem. Okay, all you have to do is
get
it's
bogus
a
plates
quick
in the city?
it's a quick two muscles you have to hit.
Yeah.
The alt muscle and the F4 muscle. I need 2 of you to do that right now.
What the fuck?
It will solve everything.
I don't trust this.
Me neither.
Okay. I'm just saying it will get him on the train here now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Kinda has a point.
I see what I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Maybe since y'all got like so many outside, maybe
Yeah.
you guys do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Maybe that'll be our other demand. You know.
Well, I'm gonna go fill in the other police so that they're aware of the situation, but we'll wait to see if he pops it. And so, all right.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. It might be a little bit because the
I can
guy.
barely stand that shit on my hands. And I mean the popcorn.
The guy ended up somehow head popping, and now he's in a line for the train to come in.
Yeah, there's a pretty big train happening.
I told the other robbers, I said we can get him in right now if 2 of them hit their alt and F4 muscles. He's second in line.
Get him in line or get him out of the train. I'll get you what you want.
Huh?
I think they're negotiating. Come on, come on. Just hit that alt and F4 muscle.
Listen.
Just tell them that real robbers would ditch their buddy, let him take the rap for all of it, and they would get away scot free.
Train is coming, man. Better watch out.
The train's coming?
The train's coming.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm gonna go back and wait for him.
You know, like real robbers would just ditch their buddy, let him take all the rap for it. You know.
Yeah, you guys just start the chase, and then we'll have one guy waiting for him here, and we'll make sure he gets back home safe in a few years.
Yeah.
I mean, he won't have an evading charge.
Yeah, he'll just get a accessory to a hostage taking, accessory to an armed robbery.
But if we stay, then he won't get any of that.
No, he'll still get it. He'll still get
catch
it.
you.
Says who?
He's just gonna delay his time in jail.
If you care about him enough,
Because
like
he's
you'll
also
just
gonna
let
catch an
him.
evading charge at that point.
let
If
him
you guys,
be.
when you guys run and we
But-
catch you, well, he'll just catch an evading charge. Like all
We
you guys
give him the opportunity to get nothing. You know, allegedly, if we were robbing this place, allegedly, right? If we were.
I don't think there's anything alleged about this shit. You got a gun to a dude's head.
So we've
I
already
mean-
made demands allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've taken allegedly and like shoved it out the window. Of
Honestly,
a 10-story building.
the smart thing would have been you guys to flee and then him fly in and finish the
Let
robbery.
us catch him. Yeah.
If he has the stuff, he would have just finished it.
Yeah.
Noted.
But
Not saying that that's what you should
Not
do
saying.
from now on because you know
Mm-hmm.
it's not really permitted.
well, now that we say that from now on, we're gonna have to leave a guy here if one of them flies out.
Allegedly, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I'm just saying, if you guys were smart, you'd just take off now, leave your buddy, let him take all the rap for it. Because if we only catch one of you, which we'll catch all of you, if we
Are you
only
sure?
catch one of you, they take all of the charges.
You know-
if
you know-
we catch all of you, you split them.
You heard enough of these guys.
I mean, honestly, right now all they've done is kidnapped. They haven't robbed anything.
Oh, a little
I mean,
vandalism with
it's
the-
it's an
the register
attempt.
over there, but, you know,
Vandalism? What do we vandalize?
I mean, I would have to play back the security tapes, but like, I don't know. I'm assuming he didn't have that smoking register.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
he did.
Well, he's a bad shopkeep then. The fuck?
Is my desktop out there? What's
Are you gonna
going
go
on?
check those shots out, Barlow?
I think I got just shot somebody and stole their car right here.
Okay.
Disregard. He didn't take the car. I don't know where he went. Okay. It's a little strange.
Alright, I was just making sure we weren't getting rolled up out again by a bunch of boggos or something.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
Hey,
The
just
Egyptians
promise
didn't-
us if you got some blue guys that roll up on us that you fire at them, not us. Just join our side.
All right,
Fight
sounds
the
good.
Blues Clues boys.
They've been out for us today, so
God, that income tax is a bitch.
Well, who did?
Oh, Frank.
Wait, that's not money coming in?
Huh?
No, it gets taken out. Income tax.
Yeah,
takes
income
out.
tax gets taken
Bro,
out.
I thought that was like the
It
government.
is a
giving me
tax
check.
on my income.
When you get paid, it gets taxed.
Yeah. So like us
trying,
with
baby
like
girl,
well
we're trying.
good paying jobs, we get taxed up the ass for working.
Follow. So, PD gets paid by our taxes.
Technically, yeah.
You guys get taxed as well.
Yep.
Yes, we
Mhm.
technically pay ourselves. We pay ourselves too, so you know. That is what we call government efficiency, my friend.
Have a conversation with Elon.
I don't know how that would go. We'd end up like losing all of our superfluous spending, which probably isn't a bad thing.
Come on, stick it out. A little bit longer.
I mean, you guys still have the option of leaving your buddy here, letting him take the rap for all of it, and you guys get away scot-free. Potentially. You still run the risk when we catch you.
If?
When?
What's going on?
Oh, we're trying to convince you guys to leave your buddy behind. So
Hey,
he takes
Hicks,
the
are you
rap
in
for
this
all of
post
it,
right now?
And then you potentially get away. You know, but when
I'm
we
inside.
Catch you,
We
you guys
almost
take
done.
the rap.
He's almost done.
You got some ghost shit going on with your sirens. Can you like
Oh, I do.
pop in there? Yeah.
Hey, Hicks, they're ready for you.
Copy. I mean, I guess we'll just go ahead. I got ghost sirens right now. We can take the hostage, let them chase.
Roger.
Let's keep the hostage inside so he can hear us.
Hostage out. I'll get into a car.
All right, hostage. Hostage. Get back in that. Get back in that ammunition. Get back. Get back in.
I'll run parallel or terrors because this thing is not great.
Wait, I don't have the keys. You have the keys.
Get back in the ammunition. Get back
Don't
in.
let me
Get
my
back
goddamn
in.
buffalo.
Yeah, you get back in there, rob that shit. Yeah, you get it.
It's our turn. No.
I need a new gun.
We just heard that there was a ghost siren, so.
Alright, hold on. Let me just patch you down real quick.
Yep.
What's your name again?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Raji.
How you spell that?
Alright, I'm just gonna search real quick.
R-U-S-H-Y.
R-U-S-H-Y.
Alright, I know you're the hostage. I'm just gonna hold on to this knife for a second, because I don't want you to just stab me. You got a prescription for those painkillers?
Is he actually in the car right now, or what?
Oh, you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about his
Yeah,
stuff.
he's in the
Just
car.
make sure you're looking for any robbery-related things.
I'm just holding on to the knife so it doesn't stab us.
Yeah, you're good.
Not
He's
that
a-
I
he's
think
a
you
hostage,
would.
he's fine.
Alright, we're continuing.
You never know, man.
Northbound
That
in the
hostage might have a
alleyways
grudge against the police.
across from Poplar and Cypress Flat.
He seemed like they were kind of getting into his head, like making him.
I don't
What
think
is
they're right onto Innocent.
what is that
Continuing eastbound, followed by
syndrome
80
thing?
right
Whenever
onto
you
Orchard
fall in
Hill
love with your
Ave.
kidnapper.
Stockholm.
Yeah.
syndrome.
Continuing southbound.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a little bit
You
of
will
that
chase
going
us. Watch for intersection.
on. So, you know who they are? Do you have? Did they say any names?
God damn it!
Yeah, the one guy
Making
said
a U-turn
Marla.
through the. What is that?
He said what again? Did you hear that, Castle?
I did not.
Yeah, you started like using clicks. Say it again. Okay, we're not
Yeah,
gonna.
still clicks for me too.
Yeah.
You want to step out? Do you still get? Oh Jesus!
So.
What's your name, sir?
Rashi Gonzalo.
Spell that first name for me.
You figure out what's going on there. You talk to me.
R-U-S-H-Y.
I can't find the back exit.
The back exit to this.
How far are you guys in, Bodie?
Yeah, another one swung. They're just doing what we're doing.
Okay, so I was waiting.
hurts, right?
There's like 6 of them in there, guaranteed. At least 6.
Back exit. We need to try to find it so they can't get out.
And these
Everyone
people
doesn't-
came, they
Everyone
said,
clear comms
"Please
real quick.
come
How
with
many people
us."
are in that
But
that
they were
Sultan?
very polite in saying
There's
that they had
3.
guns pointed
There's
at
No, I
me.
seen 4.
So
was at
I
the-
got
okay, I
in
was
the
at the
truck.
robbery.
I came here. They told
Alright,
me
we're
to
literally-
be doing the
Promise you,
surrender.
I ran inside
So
first after
I
the one
was doing
suspect,
the
and there was
surrendering
5
and
people that ran
waiting.
in after me. I didn't clear
Yeah,
all the dog.
we're in trouble here. We're stuck in here. That car's blocking
That
the
car's
exit.
blocking the door. We can't get
Hey,
out.
I'm on the backside. Everybody clear comms. I'll get that out of there. All right, somebody take command.
Things are really interesting outside.
Yeah, there's a
All
lot
right, I'm
going
gonna
on.
remove the salt. Just give me a second.
We need to go ahead and move them along so we can deal with that out there.
Yep.
Anybody else like see their
Rashid, can I
armor
get
and
your
stuff? I can't
phone
see
number
anything.
and I can contact you again if we need
It's
to
fine on your
get some
very bottom.
information from you?
Everything's.
(234) to dispatch. You want us to attach to whatever you're dealing with?
Negative, we're good.
10-4.
And I've cleared the rear exit.
Thank you, brother. I'm gonna stay mobile because I can't run right now. So
Let's get some call-outs. Where do you guys need us? I think we have 6 people inside here, so we might have to clear an officer. How many people are on us? 5 suspects, I believe, and we have 6 officers inside right now, so. Abram, I'll stay on the outside and just cover this exit and make sure that nobody else shows up.
Watch your ammo, boys. Watch your ammo.
Can I have a knife back?
Oh, yeah.
Can y'all cover us while the 2 at the vat move up to the full one?
Yeah.
They're already maxed out in units currently.
Okay.
Alright, and the cowboy hat in
I
front
might
of me.
need to
ready
clear
to
this
move
thing
up?
up though.
1 sec. I'm using some bandages.
You want to hit your lights?
The black should be low.
Got an extra armor, too.
Alright, I'm ready to move up whenever.
Alright, y'all ready to hold us? Hey, I'm running my vehicle real quick to grab my armor. Stand forward and move up.
All right, we're moved up a little bit. I'm pushing up.
I'm running in now.
Oh shit! One down. One down. One down.
Push up.
All right, we got one down. One downed officer.
I'm pushing it right now.
Yeah, push up. We got control over here. We
Get
got
it
to
down
clear this
officer.
other corner. We got a right hand here
Yeah.
too.
I'll get medical staged.
2
We didn't
down
really wanna
individuals.
provide any additional information, so I just got what I could.
Okay.
All
All right, we got There's one right on the other
I just
side
shot
of this.
someone.
Careful.
25 plus 1. We're right on the corner. If you guys need additionals, we're staged.
This
We
guy's
do.
knifing.
Castle, go ahead and swap tack one so you can give me a bus roll down here and there and we can get them staged.
I gotta play it up real quick.
285 to EMS.
Come again. Let's hold this angle. Hold this angle.
EMS is not on
Tell them,
tack 1.
tell them to stage by tuners.
They're not. The EMS isn't on their radio.
Oh.
Is there still EMS in the city?
Me or not?
234 plus 1 gonna respond.
Is no EMS.
Yo, this guy close is fried. All right, I'm on my last armor. Can anybody bring some more armor up here, possibly?
285. Where do you need the armor at?
I'm not even sure what to call this, to be honest.
All right, it's we're just pushed way up in here. Yo, that guy's absolute. Land a bullet on him. No bullshit. 2 headshot.
Guy at the Vago was very low.
They're inside the building, correct?
Do you need us to push in with armor?
Sir, yes, sir.
85, go ahead. On left is really hit.
He's very low. We've hit him so many times.
We go to the other entrance.
Is this guy sitting behind this?
Yeah, there's still one right behind this thing. He has a knife though. Hold on, I gotta put armor on.
Where are you guys at? I got armor.
85's coming behind you guys. I have transition rooftop to keep overwatch.
Hey, are we good to go in there? Since it's 10:13, are we good to
Some
go
more
in?
ammo here. I got 20 bullets.
I mean, it's just 2 officers down, right?
I'm not sure.
I think it's just the 2. I don't think we're at.
Are we at an all call on this one? I didn't catch officer count.
Yeah, we have 3 down officers.
Oh yeah, we're moving in then.
Yeah. Am I able to use my shotgun or no?
All right, what's the play
pull it
here?
up.
All right.
Just hold him. We have way
There's
more
one.
to the hard left.
Yeah, there's one way at the end. One on this close pillar. Is this guy on the close pillar
Yeah,
dead?
there's one. Do it at the way end is one.
Yo, hold on. Did we
Is there a
kill
rear
this guy
entrance?
right here close?
He's still there. The Bago's still there.
Behind this pillar? I think he's dead, bro. I see him on the
No,
ground.
I just seen him. Oh, wait, really?
No, I think I got him. I think I got that guy.
In the meat locker, he's down. Watch out, watch out. Push it in.
One more down. Back is one. I think we pushed.
Bago down, Bago down, Bago down.
This guy that close. It's just the guy in the way back, way back, way back. Push him again.
Got 3 down.
Just keep those comms calm and concise. Let's get.
I killed him. He's
Yes.
down.
4 down, all clear. Go for it.
All right, everybody start
search
getting
the-
the 95s in cuffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna search the rest real quick. Looks clear. Alright, yeah, we're clear.
Hey, firm, well done. Start getting our officers out and get them staged out at the landing, and then the rest of us that remain, we'll go ahead and get cuffs on all these guys. We'll bring them out, and then we'll search them out there with all the downed individuals as well.
10-4. 0, I can't.
Give it a couple minutes for us to get all the officers outside, and then if we don't know where you are at, hit your panic button.
You can also take them out the garage side. I'll have my vehicle over there. Probably be faster for you guys.
Hey, good work, everybody. Good work.
Yeah, well done. Good comms. Good. We didn't let them bait us in this time.
Alright, looks like we got all 4 suspects are detained at this time. Do you want to start bringing them out?
The 5th one by the first.
I didn't realize there was 5.
Let's get these guys outside, but let's get a bit of a perimeter set up to make sure that they don't have anybody coming to pick them up or get an ambush on us.
4.
Ignore shots fired.
Marshall does.
$200 on me as well if you need.
Got one suspect. Taking 195 out to my car by the garage.
Anyone else think it's philosophical that they brought the cops to a slaughterhouse?
Yeah, I think I gathered the majority of the evidence that's needed.
Yeah, just make sure you're collecting samples of where everyone was shooting at.
Yeah, I just got like 20 different things. Blood. I'm gonna go outside and pop my head now. Or code 0 rather.
I'm gonna wait by the vehicle. I have 195. I don't want to go back in and it might take them. My vehicle's parked at the garage entrance. If you want to bring suspects the back way.
I still need to get some photos of the vehicles out front.
You know what, I don't think there's any officers out here holding. I'll be out here with the 95s.
Yeah, you know, you're good, you're good.
I got 195 in my cruiser.
All the shooting started back at that little slaughter.
Are we transporting them all?
Fridge, right?
Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do.
I can take the suspects in my vehicle over here, the Charger.
Yeah, okay. How many people do we actually have up that can drive vehicles?
How many officers do we have up on the scene that can drive vehicles right now?
284 or correction 285.
Okay, 285 officers up. That's what I like to hear. All right, as soon as we get all the evidence collected, let's go ahead and police up these squad cars. We're going to get these individuals in at least 1 to 2 squad cars. I don't want this group moving along. They've been telling us that they're obviously not going to do anything, but, you know. And then we'll get all the officers transported down to MRPD as well.
Where's the other 2?
Or not MRPD.
I got one in my vehicle already.
Oh, dude.
Oh, okay. Where's the 5th one then?
I think there's only 5.
Alright, guys.
They've been searched?
Yeah, did we search all those guys?
Can somebody delete these?
Go ahead, delete it. Oh, I got it. Won't let
Alright,
me
who
delete it.
you been calling on this phone?
Oh, yeah, won't let me.
I'm gonna take those off you for a little bit and that, okay? Okay, I'm gonna. Against you in the court of law, you have the right to turn. You cannot afford to want to right, but you can go past it by the state. Do you understand this right? So I read them to you. Okay, perfect.
It won't let me.
That's all good. Yeah, I don't know. Whoever put these
was
props
me.
down might have to take them up. Oh, you put them down?
Yeah.
You guys will have to go out the back way.
Oh, there goes.
We can also start basic medical on these officers as well while we're waiting, but I don't think we have anybody on duty right now. Just check wounds, vitals, just make sure that none of the wounds are through and through. If they are through and through, go ahead and pack from back to front with gauze. Alright, so how many 95s did we get off that one?
Then we got 4.
5 in total. There's 5.
We have 5?
I believe there's 5 in total, yeah. One
got
in the
3 in
front
my
and there's
Charger.
4 in the back.
Okay, I have 1 in my terminus. And then there does appear to be 1 over there. Okay, so we have 5 in total. Do we have enough officers to process?
I think we still have like 4 or 5 up.
Okay, perfect. I'll take 1 as well. And then we're also going to need statements from the officers from both scenes.
Has everybody been searched and removed weapons?
I searched the ones that I have.
You grabbed my bulge, if that's what you're asking.
If they have any boxes or anything like that, or any sort of bags, pull that out, take a look at it. They could be hiding shit in there.
I'm gonna go around. Just go inside here. I am not transporting until I got other officers there.
You could just uncuff us and take us to the hospital and let us go. And we'll forget all this ever happened.
How much? No, I'm just kidding.
I can't even begin to tell you what this emoji will do next to me, you know?
I might, might be a little in your future. If you,
You hear me? Alright.
Put a smile on my face.
It hurts.
They shot me.
Oh, everything hurts.
No, they stabbed me.
Got stabbed, man.
I can't see. Everything's going blurry, guys.
Same.
I think this is the end.
I think this is it for me.
I don't want it to be.
Am I gonna die?
Emoji, can I get one last blowjob before I die?
What's the situation right now? Are we transporting to the hospital?
We will be rolling shortly.
Yes, please.
10-4.
I can't see.
It hurts.
Can we try to get in these cars and shut some of these damn sirens
I
off?
think I see the light.
Let's just go sirens for me.
Where did she come from?
She's the prosecutor. Don't worry about her. She was in the car.
She's all back up. You don't know about it. Shut up.
I'm gonna reach in your pocket and grab the keys here.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yo, I think I see just like blood running out of that vehicle over there. Or am I going delusional?
There's blood pouring out of me right now.
Everything's just blurry.
Same.
Guys, are we dying? Are we dead?
We are. This is the slowest trip to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why we're not going.
Officer, can you go get that redhead's number for me?
What do you want to impound this car for?
I'm pretty sure she might not be her type. She likes to prosecute people like you guys.
Don't worry, I can change her mind. I can show her if I make it past this.
The dark side.
Show her what it's like to be a bad boy.
Bad boy.
I need to figure out what the holdup is here. Why aren't we transporting people to the hospital?
Right now.
All right, everybody ready to go?
Yep.
10-4. If you got an officer, if you only have officers, go to pillbox.
All right, I got multiple 95s in this one, so I'm heading to pillbox as well. Yeah, that black car definitely needs to be impounded. That was one of the vehicles.
Search it as well, just to be safe, too.
Clear. Closing.
This is the wrong hospital, dude. Where are you going? This is the wrong place.
They said go to pillbox.
Front, away.
Yeah, there's another pillbox to your left. You see the big ass building over
Ah, that's called pillbox too?
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a Los Santos
Listen.
Medical Center.
I help you. You take off 15 months, right? Please? Right?
For everybody.
Oh my. Oh, not this guy again.
How many officers do we have down here at Bill?
Down or up?
I'll give you
Just so we
$20
can
if you
make
get us
sure
out.
you get everybody in at once and, have a bunch of officers out here
That price
that
is
are going to
21.
make sure they're not going to run when they get up.
Talking to you. Yeah.
Alright, let me get you out. I'm gonna go ahead and double check that you're searched. Fuck.
So do we just bring them to the desk and they check themselves in?
To Nancy.
Are these guys from the ammunition or where are they from?
Between the 80 you guys were going on and the ammunition, it became a 1.
Radio, check them back.
Gotcha.
You don't know who's from where. Looks like we got an issue there, don't we?
So one of the
Why you
dudes
take
that I
my
pulled the like
money?
17 grand off of in the money roll, he also had 3 bags of meth.
But you
Are we
fly
charging
them out
him
of
for
my
that?
pocket.
And that was off the which one?
The dude that was in all black. I also secured the
You
second
pocketed my
1,000
money.
cash roll.
participate in financial crimes, you get financial items removed.
I want to check myself.
According to that redhead that you like,
Gunshot taken care of.
that's what she wants us to do.
Just took $500 from me. Just got robbed by an officer.
Just make sure don't get baited into anything stupid out there.
Did you just use my name as a verb?
How many times have I told you not to talk to me?
Alright, here is a 95. Make sure he stays cuffed. Make sure.
Is he cuffed?
Yes.
Can't.
Yes.
McNulty, we can't.
Oh yeah, we can. We win it. Yeah, you're right.
Abby.
I can just watch your car for a minute.
Hicks, you good?
I'm good. I'm bringing him in.
Okay. I seen you pull off the old Philip.
Alright, Beta and all the other cadets, can you guys just hold it down in there? We'll be right back in.
I'm gonna cuff you into Nancy. Alright.
Oh, let me go.
I got two other 95s in my car. To double check that they're searched because I just searched somebody and they had a gun on them.
Yeah, yep, exactly. Search them here, and then even when we put them back in the cells, let's just triple search them, just because the chaos of the moment might have caused us to miss something.
Alright, sir.
Alright, bandana's checked.
Hello, sir. Just gonna cuff you to the bed.
What was that?
My Jeep is clear. I don't have any more 95s in it.
Mr. Smiley here had meth and money rolls and stuff on.
Okay. Yeah, we can have a conversation about that when we get to MRPD. Check this tinted window car just to make sure there's nobody else in it.
One more.
Okay, we're bringing one more 95 in. We'll get these guys all policed up and then put them back in the squads, get them out.
I cuffed, move one of their cuffs to the front.
Double
so that one of the
checking.
guys can
I
be
know I
green.
did search you, but
Firm, sounds good.
Move it back
one
once
more
he's
time.
done.
I don't know why I did that. I was trying to escort you.
Hey, where'd that person go that was dancing here? They're not sitting around the area gonna fuck with us.
That person is a known drunk. So
Okay,
just be
firm.
careful.
Alright, gentlemen, the last 95's coming in. We can get these guys taken care of and we'll get out of here.
Cuff you to the bed. Or to Nancy. And then we'll cuff you to bed.
Nancy.
Once again, everybody, well done on that one. That was good shit.
Type shit. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you guys to fucking roll up in there. I thought it was just gonna be a regular ass ammunition, bro.
I thought I was a Sorry. Sorry. Hey. Sorry.
Alright, I'll take the dude in the back. Because I got his stuff on.
Follow me.
Alright, let's
Still cuffed to the bed.
Do we
Alright.
have to we escort them?
Oh, we
Hicks,
have
or
a-
just
They,
walk with them?
if they
A walker.
are
Just
willing
kinda
to walk
walk
with
away.
us, they can walk with us. Hey,
We still got
Bandana,
195
Bandana, you
that
can
needs
follow
to-
me too.
Oh, Scruddy, he's coming.
Here, I'll uncuff you. From the bed. Alright.
Okay, so anybody that went down in that situation, go ahead and get us a officer statement.
Hey, we
Got all the 95s.
Cowboy hat's gonna go in my Jeep.
Okay. You get to ride.
Alright, all the
special
95s are out. We can go ahead and pull up.
Hey, I believe you got one right next to whoever this is.
We got 195 that
Alright,
we're trying to herd like a cat.
Where they at?
There you go. Watch your head. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buckle you guys in.
vehicle is the Jeep?
There you go.
Steed has the Jeep.
Okay. I'm gonna ride with you.
Go ahead. 9 plus 1 is 76. The MRPD with 295.
Anybody in my vehicle? Nope.
Steed, you got 2 in your back seat already, by the way.
Hey, firm 2 in.
Yep, they're secured and
I can
buckled
take some officers
Okay,
that need
we'll
to
go
be
ahead and fucking
transported to
throw
the
a third one
vehicles.
in, I guess.
If you want to hop in my
Copy.
Buffalo, I can get you to your vehicles.
I was riding with Gamble. I'm not sure if he's still there.
Okay. Any officers that need to be transported to the vehicles at the scene, I can transport time now in my Buffalo.
Alright, I got one. I got.
You got it. Did you already find the cop cars at the scene?
I have another 95 and 2 officers here.
95 just walking away, by the way.
leave?
I'm back, Anthony. Back from a code 0.
You have room in your squad car.
I got 3 open spots right here.
Oh, yeah, put them in there.
Thank you, sir. My superior wants to leave me, so. Alright, sir.
That's, yeah. Wow.
Just gonna watch your head.
Blonde hair.
Are you just trying to give me Indian rug burn? That was very, very mean.
Alright, so we have one more cadet out on foot.
I have a vehicle, don't worry.
Okay, perfect. We're good to go. Let's roll out.
I don't think he's really gonna take me up Chiliad.
Oh, did he say he was?
Yep. I don't think he's going to. I think he's lying. You do anything ever to, you know, just relieve your stress? Like, isn't this a stressful job?
Every morning and every night.
Do you just, like, you know, jerk one out in the shower, or you like more leisurely, like go play tennis, you know?
Shindig.
I'm talking about like yoga.
Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't never done no
Do
yoga.
some stretches, some namaste.
I mean, that's new to me. Sometimes I just go down to the strip club and, you know, throw money at bad bitches.
What the yoga instructors say whenever you told him to get out of your car and he wouldn't? Namaste.
Hey, Hicks, we need to put your car away at some point. You got ghost sirens.
Oh, okay, let me do that. You want to see Magic Trick?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're gonna watch
Well, I mean,
this
that's
car
probably a good
disappear.
luck.
Sweet. Do I go outside with it? Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I'm on my way outside. I'm halfway there.
There you go.
Oh, fuck.
Follow me, sir. Let me show you around. Uh-oh.
I would love to.
Okay, let's
I think if you run me out the front door and then bring me back in,
Oh,
I
really?
think that'll help. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay.
hang with me quickly, and I'll get you into an interrogation room. You and I will have that conversation, okay?
Yeah, let's go out the front door.
Are you good on food, water?
Yeah.
Or back door.
Not out the door. Freedom.
This better?
If I was uncuffed, it would be even better.
Oh yeah, let me do that for you. No, never mind.
Oh, no!
You're just gonna have to deal Me and you, we're buddies now.
It's okay.
You go where I go. I go where you go until
Cell 1
you
to
go
the left
prison.
is open.
He's using me as his own human puppet.
A meat puppet? On a
meat
bicycle
puppet.
made for two?
Oh my goodness, that sounds so dirty.
What's your name?
There's plenty of soap in here. Don't
What was
drop it.
Nico.
Okay. I probably won't be able to, you know.
That's some
If you guys can give me just a brief summary of the situations you guys all had at the slaughterhouse, and then anybody that was
Alright.
on the actual ammunition, just give me yours as well, and then I
We'll
need
be right with you with
identifiers
your
for those that
charges.
were in there.
Okay. Can you uncuff me?
There you go.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to open it. For
I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. We'll see.
No, but at least
Can't either.
I'll feel, you know,
Oh, interesting.
sensation of being free.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm here. That's all that matters.
I don't even know. I just got here.
Oh, okay. So we have.
Going down.
Okay, so we had 4. I have a question.
Yeah.
Since there's so many of us, what do y'all think about a transport? Can we get transported?
I can ask.
Okay.
Would you mind sticking your fingers?
It's gonna cost you a group rate.
A group rate?
Yep.
Oh, I just
No.
like.
I'll mention it to them. Why are you wanting something to happen?
Hello.
No. I just
Okay.
figured it'd be, you know, cool.
I'll mention it. I'll mention it.
Wait, can I talk to him?
Dude, they're trying to go to war.
They're asking if they can get a transport
just
by
like hers, to
vehicle
be
up to the
honest.
prison.
What?
As a group, they want to get transported as a group up to the prison. That's what they asked.
Alright, I got.
I mean, I guess we could have a fucking conversation about that, but I need to get charges on these guys so we can get them sent or get them booked at first before we can even talk about a goddamn convoy.
Yeah. So, it seems like everybody but that yellow bandana guy was from the Emanation.
Yeah, correct. It's
Yeah, that was off a code 5 stop.
So are we still going aggravated battery when it comes to getting shot at
Oh, I had it.
and downed?
Alright, thanks. I pulled the print off that dude.
Because everybody can get
The back.
aggravated battery. And,
I can't run it through the system.
just, yeah, and I mean, honestly, might as well just go agbat times 1 because there's no, I mean, we're not going to be able to figure it. Unless we want to,
Did you hit him
not the
with
type.
attempted murder?
No, we're not. It's only
No.
first degree on the penal code. Our second as well. Those are hot charges. That's not what this is.
I mean,
everybody
you could definitely prove intent.
everybody get evading and
Can I have the
agbat
floor real quick?
at the very minimum, and then the
And
guys.
the
gu-
robbery.
Yeah, the guys that were at the robbery get kidnapping and robbery. In addition,
Can I have the
Vehicle
floor?
was stolen as well.
Whoever dealt with Michael Ray is in there. Who took his mechanic tools?
I didn't take any
also the one
mechanical tools.
dude
I
has-
took.
Which one's Michael
Marcus.
Reyes? The one in the cowboy hat?
No, the one in the far left cell, the far right cell. If you're
What
looking at it.
constitutes mechanics tools? I'm not a grease
Hold
monkey.
on, show me which guy?
It's the guy at the very end, right?
And let me ask you this: you said financial crimes take cash off them. Do you consider ammunition robbery financial?
There is cash in the those drawers,
Okay,
right?
so
I
I'm gonna
believe
save
so.
the.
I
Hold
was
on,
told
hold on.
they were.
Yes.
In the MDT, I say I got all their names. I got one thing.
Yeah,
I know.
I took
don't know.
$500 off somebody that they had cash.
Mike.
Just
So
make
I
sure
got
it goes
Michael
in the
Reyes,
evidence,
Carl
please.
Peaches, Cody
Cool.
Alexander, Ivan Petrov, and Nico Alexander. I put them all under one for right now because I didn't know how this was going to plan out. So
The dude that's all the way in the back right, who is that?
that's Michael Reyes.
Okay, I pulled 3 baggies of meth off of him, so that's criminal possession of a controlled substance.
They're gonna try to fuck you up.
Hey, what's your name?
Carl Peaches.
No, you're good. You're
Carl
good. We'll get you
Peaches.
square. Don't worry about that.
All right. Did you catch that? We're not gonna, fuck with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it? So I mentioned to one officer about a transport, but I haven't asked them. Would it be possible to like
get us in a cell together or something so we can discuss it? Because you said that
He only
it
had
would
one,
cost.
but he also had 8,500.
Why would I put you in a cell?
My guy had 3, and then he also had $17,000 in cash roll. He had 3 pistols on him, 4 smoke grenades, a knife.
Okay. 3 is not misdemeanor.
Wow. Okay.
So are we just gonna go ahead and make separate reports right now? So I can make one on the guy I had and get him his charges.
We're gonna do one report.
Okay.
We're doing one report on the 4 that were involved in the ammunition robbery, and then
Okay.
the felony stop. We're just gonna have I'll do the report for that one. So
As far as them having class 1 weapons, like, get them all with that? Or we...
fuck, we might have to do separate fucking reports.
Probably. I mean, you could do like 4 separate, like have one as the main.
286
and then
near the tag 2
the
for this
other
laundromat.
3 guys get their own like arrest, but then you
I
reference
think
that
you mean
one
tag
full
3.
report
We're already on tag 2.
for the,
my
for the
fault.
arrest narrative. So that way you just have their charges on one, each on one little thing.
You guys
and
thought
then-
I was Jesus. Hey, I need you to go in there and cell number 2 on the left. He needs his feet looked at.
What?
Does that
Yeah, I'm
make
not
sense,
doing that.
LT?
If you guys are able to, in the body of the report for the different handguns, if you could say which person had which serial number,
Mm-hmm.
if possible,
Feel
please.
better?
That way, with chain of custody. Plus, you can use it later for hot guns. and whatnot.
Blisters on them. But due to me being stuck right here, I was gonna see if maybe you could take a look real quick at the bottom of my feet.
Okay, well, lay down.
Well, I can't really get them off. I was gonna see if you could come in here and hold my shoulder for me real quick.
Okay, yeah, hold on. You want to cover me for a sec?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to deal with me.
Oh, can
That means
you
guys
squeeze
get
in?
the, ammunition.
He's not a flight risk. He can't go anywhere.
Oh, thank you. Here,
Oh, he's-
stand in front of me so if I fall forward, I don't.
You might
I
have
don't fall.
to
Tase him.
cuff him. That works. Yeah.
There, how's that? Did that do anything?
I still got rug
Do you consent to us tasing you?
As long as you scream Big Daddy Peaches when you do it.
Big Daddy
Big
Peaches!
Daddy Peaches!
Nope, didn't work.
Here, let me try this real quick.
Hey,
He doesn't even exist.
Yeah, like gonna take like 2 minutes. All right, you were the one that wanted to have a conversation with me, right? Yeah.
Is that better?
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'll wait.
No. You, yeah, I don't know.
How does every single person in this goddamn cell house need to take a shit at the same time? It stinks so fucking bad in here.
Alright.
Let me just take the cuffs off real quick.
Just need to get some kitty litter in here.
Oh man, this guy goes full nude when he shits. Look at that.
Thank you.
Yep.
That is something.
You know what? Actually, I respect that. I've had to take. Yeah, I've had to take a shit so big that I've had to take all my clothes off before, so I get it.
I never wear a shirt.
Oh, so it's like you only have to take off half as
One guy
much.
that
That makes
had
sense.
a knife, the smiley face dude. He had 8,512 money rolls on him.
Here's the thing about that. If they're getting
Now,
charged
did
for
you
the
need the
Bobcat, we don't want to
traction?
give them
You got a real
additional
bad one?
money laundering if we think it came from that
Yeah.
crime. So, if we're pretty sure that's how they got it, then just give them the robbery of the ammunition.
But we're still confiscating
All money. Everybody's money except for Nico, because he wasn't involved in that.
Gotcha.
You said that was an active 29 on that one?
fuck's at 29.
80?
A 29's a warrant.
Yeah, it was that.
Code 5, warrant stop, yeah, felony stop.
So the dude in the back right, what are we charging him with?
The same thing. Wait, what's
Hey,
He's
fool,
part of
that's
ammunition.
nasty as fuck.
He had, I don't know how you guys work. He had 3 guns, smoke grenades, 14 body armors.
Guns?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should fucking separate these ones at this point.
hear that shit hitting the ground. Stop.
We are gonna separate them. Who here wasn't injured?
Hey, Gamble,
I was injured.
Can
but I
we
wasn't
sidebar,
down.
Gamble? I have
Yeah.
a thought.
Yeah.
I was up.
I'm just gonna like.
They should all still be able to get separate charges, even on the same
I'm gonna sit.
case.
It's not a bucket. It's fine. Yeah. But whatever they
Yeah.
want to do. Just make sure that if you guys do put them on a separate one, link them all to this incident.
Mhm.
Cross-reference all the MDT numbers.
Got
Because
shot. I'm
if
just gonna
CID
casually
needs,
go over here.
Or gang task force, if you get one, can say, hey, these are known associates that have a history of working with each other. I can use that in court. It helps me and it helps them.
Wait, is this our lawyer or their lawyer?
I am absolutely the state's attorney, so usually yours
Oh.
unless you fuck up.
Wonderful. Okay, nice.
Oh, I didn't think I was in the car.
I was so confused. I'm like, why is she fighting for us, not for the criminals? I was so confused.
Oh yeah, it's the prosecuting.
Yes, sir, that's me.
Oh, wonderful. I'm Officer Castle. Nice to meet you.
I'm Mr. Castle.
I was just so confused. I was like, why is this defense attorney
I don't know.
trying to give them more
advice?
charges?
And why
I'm
was
so
she?
confused?
Why was she like dressed up as like she's going to a nightclub? I'm sorry, I just got swooped up in the moment. I was not expecting this.
I don't judge people how they dress.
Oh.
There's a fucker with a smiley face helmet on over there.
My gunshot
He probably shot some of you guys down.
No, he actually stabbed one of them. I have it on my body
that-
cam.
That was the guy that stabbed
you,
me. Yeah, that was the
Which
guy that
one
stabbed
is
me.
it? Which one is
The
it?
smiley face guy.
By the way, I
You're
don't know
not
if
getting
you
your
need
knife
it, but I
back.
do have a lot of that interaction, the robbery, and then some of the shootout on my body camera.
Yo, shake
Um,
Hell yeah.
Just keep it for the sake in case the opposing counsel, if there is one and they don't plead guilty, need it. But typically that's not admissible in court.
Can you come
But
help me
and I don't
find
think
it?
we would even need it with the amount of evidence and good police work that you guys fucking did. So that's my opinion, but
Guess
don't
what?
get rid of it.
You're still not
yeah.
getting your knife back.
It would
Put it
be
in my cloud.
Unless it shows
Officer,
them
you wanna help me
being
find this
innocent
out?
somehow. We don't really even need it.
Jesus Christ.
You know?
I'm gonna grab the footage I have of that one officer getting stabbed in the stomach
Would
and
that
like
be
Oh
this
no.
put that
officer?
shit on. I don't know. I
Yeah,
think it was
that
someone
was
else.
me.
I'm
No.
just gonna.
Was it you? Okay,
I'm just
I'm
gonna
just
head
gonna
out
like
here.
put the clown music, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da,
Oh,
like
do
that.
we?
Or right as he's like rearing the knife back, it was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
That was good. That was
And then-
good.
Fucking floor, and then
You get
pissed in the
fucking
corner.
stabbed.
Could have taken that vacation day.
Oh,
Hey, Dewey,
I'm gonna
you
have fun
remember
with
this
that one.
hairstyle from back in the day?
I do. Yes, I do.
It's a good hairstyle.
Yeah, I figured I'd
I
bring
don't
it
know.
I
back.
want to play telephone. We just slowly.
where it all
looks
started.
Note.
It's
Yeah.
the frosted tips for me, brother. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie.
Is it good or bad?
Hey, Ivan, you go
I don't know. I don't know if I vibe with it.
Question.
Huh?
Who
The
here searched
telephone,
for
you gotta
95
like, you
upon
gotta yell
arrest?
and like.
I
tell me
searched two.
something, and we gotta pass it around the.
Or I
file.
searched
Okay,
one
you
upon
searched-
arrest and one I searched after somebody else said they searched. And
I searched one before he got.
So, yeah, I got two.
and took all his shit.
Yeah, I can't fucking hear.
Okay, if you took something off of him, that's your 95, okay?
yeah, I got
You
two.
searched them,
Are we
that's
doing
your
separate?
95. Yes. Hicks, I'm going to have Sergeant over here, Sergeant Steed, is going to do the other 95. I'm going to do the guy that was on the felony stop, okay?
Okay. I got Ivan. I have his shit on me. He's
We just
the
gotta
one
make
that
sure this
knifed
chain of
two
custody of
officers.
evidence isn't just getting passed around between everyone that we
Mhm.
get fucked. So the only person that is handing evidence over to anyone right now is because Steed's gonna give me the shit from Nico.
So,
All right.
have
I got
all the
Ivan.
people been started a report for? Or...
So we're gonna have one main narrative. You have to make a whole new report, and do your own thing.
That's fine.
But
Okay,
put
so
your
like a
point of
report
view, and then we're
report,
gonna
not
have
a
one
case.
main narrative made by Steed from the start to finish. Okay.
So am I making a report or a case?
Case.
Steed, am I giving you the 95 you're going to process? Am I giving you his stuff?
Dude in the back
Just
right
give me a
hand?
second because I need to get his stuff off.
The
me.
back
My-
right?
My pants are
Michael
always full.
Reyes.
I can only get so bulged up here.
We're going to have to do some time served for these guys, too. That's,
I mean, do we? We're trying to figure out a
I don't know.
chaotic situation.
It's up to you guys.
I'm trying to sit down.
I mean,
Reyes was
I'll leave it up to y'all.
I don't care.
Are you? Oh, yeah. Are you?
But I know that
Yeah.
it's been a long
So-
situation.
I'll be
So what
honest. I mean, they've been nothing but cooperative and haven't been d-bags.
Yeah.
I mean, yes,
So-
they shot at us. They shot at us before. Get the fuck away from me, dude. God damn it.
Sarge, Sergeant, what are we charging these guys with?
Go.
Over there.
Aww.
Yeah, we're trying to decide if we were gonna
What are we hitting these guys
wrong with that guy?
So I got you, Ivan.
Yeah, just give me
We
a
love you,
second, I'll get
Beta.
those over-
Dewey, you're doing a good job. I'm just hard on you because I believe you have potential.
Hey, Steve.
Dead poor sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Steve, what are we hitting these guys with?
Okay, so we
coming off the ammunition.
We're gonna do the robbery. We're doing evading. We're not gonna do a reckless evading because obviously there's one driver. We're just gonna hit those guys with evading, and then we're gonna
Is
do
it-
aggravated battery.
Which robbery is it?
Hang on. Sorry, I was.
Because we should make sure that they're all getting the same charges. Unless
Exactly,
there's-
they're all gonna get the same charges just to make it easier. But that said, that's the base charges. So if you had somebody that has 3 weapons, we need those documented at least. Because we need to run this up to CID. Whether or not you guys charge them with them, I mean, honestly.
I'm gonna charge them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
they
gonna at least
should.
do one charge, but
Yeah, I don't
okay,
disagree.
So, all right, so just walk me through one by one what charge I put on this dude.
Okay,
For the
so how many firearms do you have on him?
3.
3 firearms? I mean, and I take it that none of them belong to him, or he doesn't have
I
a
haven't
firearm
run the
license?
serial numbers yet. Let me check his licensing. Hold on.
Are we still doing aggravated battery for the
Yeah, and
shot?
that.
Michael Reyes, he. He does not have a weapons license, but he has, looks like 3 WM-29 pistols registered to his name. Somehow.
So those are his. But he lost his firearms license in the commission of a felony, I would take it. So you could go 3 times criminal possession of a weapon class 1, or you could just give him 1, and obviously revoke the firearms licenses. Now that being said, to CID, we want to document multiple firearms, and they had been attacking us all day. We need to start building a goddamn RICO on these guys.
All right, so let me get.
On my guy, he had a class 1 on him. I'm giving him evading, aggravated battery, criminal possession of class 1, kidnapping, and robbery 2nd degree. So I think ammunition's robbery 2nd degree, I believe.
Yeah, it's 2nd degree. Do that, and then what we'll do, just kind of put your guys' basic information in there, and then
Yeah.
I'll come back in on the back end and do our our main narrative, and I'll do
Hey,
myself. I'll do the whole
Higgs,
damn thing.
Can you post like either a photo of the base charges you're giving in the or
Yep.
email it to me so that I can make sure I get the same ones.
Are you how many times criminal possession of a weapon are you doing?
I'm thinking of just doing the 1 because it's a class 1, right? The criminal possession of.
For 2nd degree. Because realistically, if we wanted to be dicks, we could stack for all the officers that went down, but we
Yeah.
can't prove beyond a reasonable doubt that, you know, XYZ person fired multiple shots at the various officer and downed them. Or even prove intent.
All right, my guy,
So-
after all that, has 140 months recommended.
Okay, what about you? Does yours match up?
So I've got criminal possession of a weapon class 1, aggravated battery, robbery 2nd degree, evading. What else?
And then kidnapping.
Kidnapping, right?
Kidnapping, yep. Wait, we did. Oh yes, we definitely had a hostage on that one. Yep, 100% kidnapping. Yep.
All right, so now I've got criminal possession class 1, aggravated battery, robbery 2nd degree, evading, kidnapping. This guy's recommended fine is $19,750 with 140 months in the clinic.
Yeah.
Our budget gonna go up, boys.
I was gonna go play the music, but they were mean to me.
All right.
What were you gonna play for him, Lady Gaga or something like that?
Bad Boys.
Oh.
As far as cutting them any months off, what do we want to do?
It's officer's discretion. You know, your percentage-wise. Like I said, they did what they did. But they haven't been complete dicks here, so that's up to y'all.
Okay.
And then, so since this is the first case I've worked with you guys, can me through kind of how, like,
Yep. Let's get their charges and get them on their way.
Okay. I've got
Okay,
their
whatever you
charges
were
set up. I
doing.
just need to know, like, you guys obviously read them.
You guys are so loud.
All right, Miss. Sorry. All right, Mr. Peaches. Got your charges for you.
And what are they, sir?
All right, so we got
Dog, I think I've served my sentence in here.
second-degree robbery for
That is
the
some bullshit, for real.
ammunition. We got kidnapping because there was a kidnapped person. Evading. We got.
I wasn't driving.
You fled in a vehicle. It doesn't matter if you were the driver.
Doing anything with that money, correct? That 17K that I grabbed.
The 17,000.
criminal possession of
Who
class
had the 17
1.
grand?
Reyes.
And then
Part of
aggravated battery.
the.
The fuck up.
Well, ammunition is not a financial institution,
All right,
so we should be
guys,
good.
we are.
I think we bring down the kidnapping to an accessory to kidnapping.
Well, unfortunately, I can't modify these charges.
And you get a guilty plea.
I
Just
can't.
ask for a lawyer. Just ask
Yeah,
for
you
a
can
lawyer.
ask for a lawyer if you want to.
Type the charges. We've already been here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I really just want to, like, how long, what's that fucking jail time on this?
So, first off, the fine, 19,750.
I'm fucking negative.
The
Damn,
sentence, recommended sentence, is 140 months.
Can you stop knocking?
Is there any type of leeway on either of those?
Dude, we've been sitting in here for 45
Yeah,
minutes. What do you mean?
We're definitely
Give you time served,
we're
buddy.
trying to get.
Relax.
Yeah, we're definitely want to give you.
He just said he
time
wasn't
served.
giving him none.
I didn't say
I'm
that.
doing yours.
He said
Relax.
they wouldn't work on the charges.
Oh.
Which one?
Yeah, the charges themselves, I can't do anything about, but
Nico, is this you in front of me?
Yeah, that's Nico. Here you go, Gamble.
yeah, we're gonna work
I
on the
have
time off.
No idea how the hell I ended up here, but I'm here.
All right, let me figure out how much I'm able to knock off on
What's
this.
your lucky right now?
So you'll serve some of that time in.
Here.
Sorry, I'm checking to see how much I can take off. Let's see.
Cody. Alexander.
I've got the charges. Yeah, I haven't actually sent the fine yet. He is getting charged with evading robbery in the second degree,
Let me ask real quick.
How much was the charges again?
What am I permitted percentage-wise?
140 months.
If they did not request a lawyer.
But again, I'm gonna.
I want to say it's like 15%.
Okay, even as command.
Oh, as command, go. You can go. Just go 25.
Okay. I can take 25% off, or is it 25% or 25 months? You're saying?
You can do.
I'm gonna need my.
Percent of the time off, essentially.
Some of your
Okay.
stuff back.
You
the
can remember?
that I'm allowed to give back to you, I will provide back to you.
Hey, sir. Oh.
Okay. All right.
All right, I can do 25% off of that. Let me see what that is.
All my mechanic tools and my gas can.
Yep. I'll get those back to you. And also
25% off of 100 and what?
140.
140.
I can take 35 months off it, so it pretty much gets you right at 105.
PD to EMS.
And then what about the fine? Is that also 25%? Can you
we
do
fine
anything
through
on the fine?
the.
We're not allowed to
F1
touch
toolbelt.
fines,
Your
unfortunately.
F6 missile.
F6. Okay.
Yep. So then you go to you go to citations at the very bottom, or the fines at the very bottom, and then you go to issue society fund.
Stuck up in this bitch for like.
Issue society.
Honestly, lawyer doesn't really get you much anything.
In the F6.
Yep. So, you
So because I'm command, I can
Fines on
because
the
I'm
bottom.
command, I can do.
Do not say that about lawyers.
Issue
Lawyers
society
can
fund.
get your entire
Society
case
info.
strapped. Chill.
Yes.
Don't ever say that shit.
Okay, okay.
No, say it again. Say it again. Say it
I was
again.
more talking about the percentage thing. If they were to come down here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we never tell anybody not to use their constitutional right to counsel.
Yes.
Like,
You can call a
essentially-
lawyer down here.
I'm definitely.
You
using
can
that
call a
against
lawyer
yours.
down here if you want
It ain't gonna do
20% off
shit.
your
I cleared it up. They do
off
that.
your
No,
months.
no, I
But
fucking heard it.
But I guess what I was asking is, if I call a lawyer down here, am I able to dispute like just certain charges?
Yeah, if
But
you
I
want
mean-
to take it to court, you can and
I mean, you
dispute
just
that.
heard
But
all
you,
just told you
not
that
in the
they're
cell.
not gonna do nothing for
Right.
you. So
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see.
We're gonna do
There's nothing you guys do in the cell.
we got a fleet of
You don't-
bank.
Kidnap that girl.
You don't negotiate the charges in
I
the
don't
cell.
know. I just walked in and said, "What are your pronouns to that?" They didn't answer.
No, I mean we
Okay.
we
I'm-
just have
I'm
to issue the
guilty.
charges.
Send me out.
It's a
Okay.
kind of a
Send
group
me
thing
out.
at that point, you know.
Could I have a hug before I leave?
For me or him?
One evading
From
and
you.
kidnapping.
Let me
you know what?
get
I'm good with
this.
that.
Wait, what? That's my only request.
I'm gonna go ahead and send you that fine real quick though.
Oh, we've been here for longer than 20.
Call it like an even 40.
it's been 45
Here's that
minutes.
fine. All right, I'll give you a hug real quick.
Well, so he's
We was waiting.
Come here, give me a hug.
Transported for 20 minutes.
Oh, now that you got those hands through the cell, let me
What?
get this. Haha. You're cuffed through the cell.
right.
Got him.
What did you charge him with again?
Bro, how the fuck?
I charged him with
He just
aggravated
cuffed
battery.
Your hands with this.
So
There it is. Yeah, thank you.
20 minutes.
just walked
Can you
away
uncuff
from
me?
it, even though-
Yeah, like that. What the?
Wait,
fuck?
what the fuck? What? How did you get
Dude,
cuffed?
you're cuffed in the cell doors.
Cuffed to the cell
And then I do
door.
the
Oh
the
my
jailing
god,
through the MDT,
dude,
correct?
this is fucking. All right, whatever.
No, you do it through.
I guess you can walk now. Okay. Let me go ahead and
You were stuck to that door. I guess you pulled out.
There's no fucking way.
oh, I didn't realize you. Sorry.
You didn't realize your arms were poking through the cell door. How else would you be? Oh,
We'll have DOC come pick you up. I'll go
You have nice hands. You have nice hands.
All right. All right. Let me go ahead and
So you're looking at 140, but I'm not
gonna
gonna
send
hit
you
with
off.
that. So you got robbery, second degree, criminal possession, weapon class 1, evading, kidnapping, and
All right, see.
aggravated battery. You know, I'm not gonna stack anything on you. You're getting $12,000.
Jerry can
Fine,
back.
there's nothing I can do for you on that one.
All right, Nico, come here.
Well, you gotta speak up.
Did it even
Can't hear
work?
you.
Okay.
Hear me
Guess
better,
it didn't.
Michelle.
Yeah, you just want to move me to another cell, like across the hall, so forth.
Yeah.
Did you
I
get?
ain't gonna do nothing. I'm unlocking the cell, all right?
You can hear me now, right?
Did you get a fine yet?
I'm not doing shit. I'm ready to get out of here.
No?
All right, yeah.
No, you didn't.
I don't know. Hold on. Sorry.
It's only allowing me to send
No. I mean, yeah. I got the fine. I just didn't get it sent.
your stuff back for some reason.
For what?
Okay. Well,
You're not gonna punch me, are you?
287. 287. All right. I'll see you later. Yep.
Later.
Because I haven't done anything the last couple of days. I've just been trying to, get a job, do everything the clean route, and then y'all wanted to pull up on me today.
Back was the LG GTR.
Dude, that thing's been stolen the last couple of days.
Yeah. So how we have it here, and unfortunately.
I see he's gonna be coming to get you, okay?
DOC to come pick you up.
He made me laugh, sir.
See, I
Oh,
fucking
boy.
started booking it.
Alright, there's the batteries
go ahead
for your
and issue
devices
this
as
for
well,
ya.
so you can communicate with your friends once you get out. Alright.
What's your,
I'm gonna go
favorite
and
number
get
to
DOC
Oh,
to
man?
come
wait.
pick you up. Oh, yeah,
Before
what's
you
up?
before you send me off, what's that that blue shirt with the fucking mustache badge?
70.
I don't
swear to God, if you did that to me, I'm gonna come up there and fuck you in the ass with a
No,
baton.
no. It should be me. 170. Yeah.
I would like
Oh, 170.
Oh, no.
judicial reasons later on.
All right.
285 dispatch. Which officer do we have in the light blue shirt with the mustache?
It's Dewey
that was involved
Beta.
in the shooting?
The curly mustache.
Roger, Tango. Alright, that is Officer Beta, B-E-T-A.
All right,
badge
sir.
number
Come out
855.
reformed, all right, my man?
What's up?
I said, come out reformed, and you've been dealing with Sergeant Jesse Steve.
Oh,
You
go boy, huh?
you can feel free to hit me up, okay?
Someone was
Sounds
just asking
good.
about you.
All right, have a good day and sleep tight.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's what I'd call it.
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
He needs food.
Hey, do you want to add this to your report?
I got it too late.
What do you got?
I'm just gonna give you the items.
Sarge?
Yeah.
He passed out because he didn't eat food.
Oh my God. Okay.
What do we do?
Baby bird me.
I can't baby bird you up.
Come on. Just chew it up and spit it in my mouth.
I mean, your number one priority is to protect, life.
How about myself?
Oh,
You motherfucker.
That's cruel. Eighth Amendment. There you go.
I need his badge number 2.
Oh, wait, what?
I need his badge number 2.
He's my supervisor. That's way above my pay grade.
Just baby bird me. Sit down.
You got any food and water?
No. Yep.
I heard stomping on their nuts wakes them up pretty quick.
You can sing to him so horribly that he wakes up.
I could twerk in his general direction. That might work. His fine's already done. He just needs to go. We'll give him a little extra time served, so he needs to go for 110. Okay. If you got to do that, then yeah, he'll go for 110 to the jail. I got all his stuff for DOC to pick up, so.
Transport him for medical, and then I'll get him sent up.
We still, Okay.
I'm stuck in
Alright.
the farm.
Is this Mr. Alexander? Okay. So just so that you know, I am checking to see if there are any on duty at the moment besides myself, which, I'm not the attorney that you are looking for. Oh, we do have a Benjamin Harper who is a prosecutor as well. That is also not the attorney you are looking for. So, that's interesting. Well, give me a second to see if we can get you the flavor that you need, but two prosecutors and no defense is not here to, firing range?
Yeah, that was
That's fine.
yeah, this is a firing range. Alright, I can just add the evidence into the stash, correct? From the MDT?
Yeah, into the MDT stash. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Of course. Can we go up to the locker room? I needed a question anyways.
We going 10:42 for the night.
Who was the other person?
all his stuff in the stash for it.
Yep.
I got his months and stuff marked down in the additional notes for how long he went. So he's gonna do 30 in house and then 110 in jail. I don't think I have to do anything else.
Yep.
How do I change the name on the case?
You click up at the name portion where it says new case.
Oh, okay. And then how do you guys do your naming conventions for cases?
So let's see. I'll show you what mine is.
Let's put like Ammunition and then Ammunition.
I sent it to you.
Full, like he was one of the 4 guys that did the robbery.
I sent you an email with a picture.
Oh, okay, cool. Do I need to put, so I got his fingerprint, do I need to do a full report for that, or?
From your point of view, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the fingerprint, you said? Yeah, the reports are pretty short if you look at a previous one for that.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I forgot to get DNA and fingerprint of my guy. It was really chaotic here.
Oh, it looks like it's just, okay. Yeah, it's, I just gotta grab the fucking fingerprint, I guess. I'm gonna run upstairs and then I gotta clock out.
Okay.
Here. No attorney has came or responded to that, so I'm gonna ask you again, do you want to plead guilty or not guilty? If you plead not guilty, you get put on bail.
I mean, no, you're trying to stack charges on me that I didn't do whenever I tried to make a police report about my car being stolen. But none of y'all came up here, so I couldn't make that report.
Do you have any proof that would collaborate? Because the burden of proof would be on your point at that point. It's an affirmative defense.
I mean, how would I have proof if my car is stolen? I haven't seen it in the first.
So you hadn't seen it in a couple of days, and you didn't report it in a couple of days?
Well, I've been trying.
Okay.
Every time I try to tell a cop to come to PD, nobody comes.
Well, let's pause on this.
I'm not just gonna write a piece of paper
right.
and leave it on the front door.
Okay. Well, let's pause on this. you asked for a lawyer, correct? Okay, so we're not gonna ask you any questions, except how do you plea at this point? Okay, so let me go over the process for
33376 MRPD.
5 days to get an attorney to represent your case. Failure to do so, or doing any significant crimes, by I mean that is misdemeanors and above, in those, and before you go to court, we'll get.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
question.
Good for you in which way, sir?
Might help me out with any type of charges.
These
That is
charges.
exactly what
What?
the officer.
That was the ammunition that the warrant was written for, and then today get the criminal possession of a weapon class 1.
Okay. Find there being a deficit of evidence to support those charges, so those charges would stick, and more. The
But no, that's the
office.
thing. They had
Okay.
no evidence from my vehicle being stolen.
The
And
issue
like
with
I
that
said,
is the law here, and I'm not saying that I do have to still respect and prosecute for. There is the your car, your problem law, which means if you fail to report your car as being stolen,
Steve to
and
beta.
any crimes that were done with it,
Go for beta.
You are responsible for those said crimes. That is
You
the
did-
law
you
of
did
the
good.
land. It's not.
fails to come to the fucking PD.
You stayed?
Being asked to, that still revolves around them these fucking up.
You need to, make you have to support it with that you made those attempts. You have evidence. So I would suggest you talk to a lawyer about it, if you feel strongly about it. But that is the law, and I
Okay.
don't foresee that
We're
changing.
okay. We're good. I'm gonna go read my goddamn report.
Well, let me get you the stuff. I still had to get you,
Oh, you got more?
Sir,
unless you have the case like saved, and I can just toss it in there.
I think I do. Because if it's the one I'm thinking.
I gave you
Yeah,
$1. I needed to give you the rest of the $4.99.
What I'm saying is, if I look at the evidence and I look at the
And I
law,
got pictures too. I'll send your way,
I
or
have
I'll
the
put it in.
case, it's case ID 362. I just did it quick so I could get these guys sent off.
Yeah, she's not saying you're gonna get charged.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I'll just put it in
fucking
there.
shit. That was pure chaos.
It was.
That is my job.
You said
But,
362?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
your
it.
boy
Yeah.
279 is going 1042. Y'all stay safe. Good work out there, boys.
Yeah, thanks for your service, 279. Well done today. Hey, have a good night.
All right, there's the remaining stuff I put in the
285
stash.
gonna be seeing traffic. 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, for
Saved.
5, good traffic, good shit out there.
Hang on, Mike. You too.
I'm not trying to be a dickhead or anything, but like I'm not just gonna keep fucking waiting there. And every time I went and found a cop, they'd be like, "Yeah, give me like 10 minutes," and it just kept fucking happening.
We're about to foster a culture of building everybody up, not talking shit, and letting everybody know they did
Yeah.
a good job.
Yeah, it's definitely needed after today.
Yeah. Hey,
The whole shootout.
we ended up on top on that one. That was good shit. We didn't get wiped.
Mhm. Yeah. We needed that right after the other. Where we getting hunted down.
Can I call you back in a few?
Well, none of that made any sense. That's what I was talking
know.
about. I do have an idea of what happened now.
Call me back in
Does it have anything to do with the court case yesterday?
No, it was just a. They were. I don't know. I even talked to the guys like, y'all got to figure your shit out because if you guys get pissed off because some people pitted you. Oh no! So this whole that situation. No, I have a couple of friends, if you will, looking into that. Why that was happening earlier, but that situation, the two intersected. He said was a complete coincidence. One person, the code 5 that we tried to initiate. Their engine was out and they just happened to be in the area. They said, hey, this is we're meeting. We're going to try to get them in there and see if we can get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And so they ended their chase, brought us there, and just that's where it ended up. And then we'll have to figure out the rest of it. I mean, now that said, do I believe that all the way? Kind of, just because they didn't seem disingenuous, but I feel like there was some more nefarious shit coming when they had, you know, bulletproof vests, multiple guns, smoke grenades, things like that.
Yeah. Who was that fourth guy that was with us at the ammunition? It was you, me, Castle, and one other person.
Oh,
Slug-
Andy Barlow.
Barlow, okay.
You said 161, right? It automatically takes it out.
Nico, can I?
I don't know.
You good on food and everything?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I'm waiting for everybody to get their shit done, and then I'm gonna pick what I need out of their reports, and then do the main narrative.
Yeah.
Fucking, this is gonna be a big report.
I just need to know who all was there.
Barlow, myself, you, and
Yeah, and then you could tell him.
all we have to worry about is the ammunition.
358.
Well, then ammunition spilled over to the shootout.
Correct, but what we'll do is we'll link the. So do you see at the bottom? Hang on, let me pull mine up. Okay. Alexander, blah blah blah. So what you can do is also you can reference the other case in there.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just put, if you want, are you talking all the officers or the other criminal?
All the officers.
God, there's good. I wouldn't even worry about that. Just do the ones that were on the base of ours, and
That's fine with me.
Yeah, it's just gonna make everything easier. All we need to know is the narrative from our perspective.
353 was.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can just go from there. Like, yeah. Because a bunch of them went off. We had 279, and I don't even think I think these guys are 279, 285. All those guys came as secondary backup after we started having officers go down. And keep in mind, we issued an all call too.
Mm-hmm.
Once we had 3 officers go down. So realistically, I don't think we need to do all that. We just use the people that were directly associated with the original scene. Otherwise, we're just going to be chasing everybody down.
It was a little too much, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that. Let's just get the ones that know exactly what was going on, when it led to it, and then we'll just go from there after.
I have no idea. I'm about to go tell these guys, though, that you fucking... Hey, you guys would not believe it.
What?
What did she do?
Starla's gun, you know that gun that you handed me? But you said you got off Nico.
Yeah.
Came back to Starla.
What the fuck?
I've never bought a gun. That's the issue.
I mean, your gun, your problem.
I know, so that's really fucked.
Yeah.
Face away.
I mean, if you wanted me in handcuffs,
I mean, you don't have a license.
I do have a license. You gave me the license.
You're the one that gave it to her.
Yeah, but I had my 3 days.
Don't ask me to remember doing things.
It's on my profile. I don't have a gun. I've never bought a gun, and this is fucked. And I don't even know Nico, other than we did the warrant. Actually, is he on my phone?
You sure you don't know Nico? Oh,
I don't
wow.
know.
Wow.
Let me look. I got a lot of people's numbers on my phone. Hold on.
Gamble, I mean, she went from not having a... Jesus Christ.
I have Nicholas Manfredi is the only N on my phone, and I see it.
What do you mean the old...
You get over here, mister.
Dude, what are you telling the criminals that a lawyer's not going to do anything for you? What are you doing?
It's not what I meant. Everybody only heard that.
That's what we heard.
Yeah,
The lawyer's not gonna do nothing for you.
What you guys heard was him saying, "Oh, can you?" He said, "I told him I could reduce 25% on his months because that's what Steve told me I could do as a command member." And then he said, "If I get a lawyer down here, can they get more reduced?" And I said, "Well, they can't do anything more than that." I said, "There's no point."
Oh, damn.
And then you guys heard that, and you're like, "Don't say that! Don't say that!"
Oh, we didn't.
Okay, first thing, when that happens,
'Cause they
no
can
one
only-
say nothing about it.
According to
That
SLP,
was
like
the
they
first
can only do
problem,
20%.
Is that Starla over here said something, then fucking Steve jumped in.
Okay, you're right. I'll agree.
If we do something wrong, don't call it out until after it's over.
Agreed. And it wasn't that big of a deal. It was obviously a miscommunication.
I completely disagree with that, sir. If I see one of my officers operating constitutional right violations, I'm going to step in and stop it.
Well, I mean,
I already did let him know you could get a lawyer and offered it to him before all that. And then he decided to see what we could do for him. And then he asked that question.
Hearing what you said and the conversation in the full context, I do not believe you were trying to diminish the use of a lawyer or telling him not to get one. You were saying that there was not a significant difference of using a lawyer for a coupon.
and I refrained when I said, don't
agree.
call someone out on something if you don't know the full story.
I heard the full story.
Oh.
But you keep our dirty laundry to ourselves in the moment. We fix the issue if there is one later. I get both the points. Are we all good about that? Sorry.
Who the hell was the other cowboy hat over there?
Yeah, just like how you, how you gave a gun to a criminal.
I didn't.
Keep our dirty laundry kept away, or what?
No,
I still can't believe that. That makes me fucking sick.
What? No, I didn't. You guys, I have never. Shaw's here. No, I have never bought anyone and.
Wait,
Hold
did
on,
you
I
say
gotta-
Shaw is here?
Oh yeah,
I
he has to
told
investigate.
him. Yeah,
Oh my god,
I
yeah.
told him to.
Tell that mute little bastard to get in here. I'm sick of his shit today.
No, sir, I've never bought a fucking goddamn gun. Period.
I thought I fucking knew her. She wants me to
I don't think
share
you
a
can talk.
goddamn house
Wait,
with her.
oh, you've got stitches in there. Wait, what?
I think we're going to have to subpoena your bank records.
Yes, I think you
That is
should,
what is
please.
happening.
But also, let's go see. I don't even know if you can buy them. Can you buy guns with cash at ammunition? I don't know.
Joey, I'm riding with you. I can't fucking trust Starla anymore. Apparently, I have to trust you.
Okay, you really
I hate that bitch.
can you? I'm so sorry. But you understand why I'm upset about this because, no, it was not stolen because I never possessed a freaking gun ever. I had a gun and a taser the other night because Gamble had. Because last night was fucking crazy and Gamble had told me to hold them.
At 233 to all intact, we're going to have an active 90 here at Ammunition off of Adams Apple Boulevard. We have a white and color four-door vehicle. We have 2 hostages inside, at least 3 suspects inside. It's going to be myself, Knight, and Beta down here right now. If we have any additionals that can respond, that'd be appreciated. If not, we'll go ahead and take it in.
They're force feeding the hostage alcohol.
Oh my god. We're gonna need a stomach pump down here at Ammo. 233. I'm on foot patrol. I'm not dealing with this shit. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yep. Stay. Do you want to come take the hostage?
No, it's been drinking like crazy. It's gonna puke on me. I'm just holding down the stairs, putting out the vibe, right?
10-4.
Nine. Eight, 359.
Alright, they're coming out. You're gonna wait for us to question the hostages and then we'll take off.
T-23, I'm gonna come and test you guys' robbery.
Alright, that one's clean. Alright, I'm taking primary, and cadet, you're taking secondary, and whoever is on across the street is taking thirst.
10-4.
Alright.
Alright, we are going to be in an active 80 headed north on Elgin Avenue, taking a left. Followed by another left. Going to be southbound Power Street, taking a right. Westbound Adams Apple, taking a left. South Alta Street. Left. East Carson. Left. East Davis. East Capitol. Taking over Primary, we're taking a left. Oh, I-52 West El Rancho.
213 taking Primary. Still heading northbound on El Rancho. Taking on left now. And westbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Passing MRPD now. Passing Legion Bank, taking left back towards the ammunition. They're negative, going through an alleyway. Through the construction site right now on Power Street. Negative, they're going up the construction site. Maybe take that little jump. Still in the construction site, making a U-turn now, heading back to the main street. Northbound on Power Street right now. Going through the little alley parking lot.
Taking a left, coming back out onto the street south. Scratch that, they're on the sidewalk south. Taking a left, headed towards Legion Square. East Vespucci left. North Elgin. Sending it past Pillbox. Left. Occupation. Got far eyes if you want to take comms Primary.
10-4, we're going southwestbound on Carcer Way, passing Courthouse. Taking a left now, heading southbound on Dorse Drive. Still heading southbound now on Palomino Ave, taking a slight left. Heading eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard, passing Red Garage. Taking a left now, heading northbound on Alta Street. Heading northbound on Alta Street, passing the hospital. Taking a left now, going through the grass field. Heading westbound on Dorse Drive. Still heading westbound on Dorse Drive, taking a left now, heading towards the movie set. Negative, taking a left now, heading southbound on Movie Star Way. Taking a slight left, heading eastbound now on San Andreas Ave. Still heading eastbound, negative, taking a left into a parking deck, straight through. Minor 1050, still mobile, heading northbound now on Alta. Still heading northbound on Alta Street. Taking a slight left now. Taking another left, heading southbound on Laguna Boulevard. Heading eastbound now on Hallwick Ave. Whoever's secondary, can y'all take calm?
Oh, 1050. Headed eastbound Popular. Going up on the dirt road. Or not the dirt road, they're going down to the canals.
Heard of our plane tanks down here.
I fucked it. Go.
to the main street, taking the exit now through the canal. On the left now. Heading northbound on Poplar. Taking a left, heading towards Pink Cage. Passing Pillbox now, negative, they're going back on the highway. Westbound on Del Perro Freeway. A slight right, heading westbound Olympic Freeway now. Negative, they're taking a jump. Heading towards movie set. Negative, they're back on the freeway, on the Victor Freeway. And right now, towards the movie set. Have eyes on them. They're through that little alley by Red Desert Ave. Heading eastbound now, South Rockford Drive. Heading southeastbound now on South Dutch London Street. Taking a left, going towards Scrapyard. Taking a left now, passing Scrapyard. Heading northbound on Alta Street. Disregard panic, disregard panic. To be at this time, last known location was northbound Alta Street. About right now, taking a left, passing Red Garage. Can someone take primary?
I got you. We north. Taking a left, gonna be northbound on San Vitas. U-turn. Taking a right, gonna be headed eastbound to Spanish. Taking a right, south, Meteor. West Harwick, gonna be going behind the Fleeca. Parking lot of Fleeca. South Elgin past the pillbox. Drift.
Attach you.
The garage off of Elgin and Power. south power, lower power. Vehicle's going in reverse on lower power right now, southbound. And around, it's gonna be headed east on Vespucci. Gonna be north on Elgin.
Trying to keep up, but my car's heavily damaged.
East Holwick. Be North Glory Way, Jason Green's favorite road. East Bridge Street. Northwest Mirror Drive. Gonna be going into the cul-de-sac of Nicola Mirror Park. Fucking 30 people down here. Then we're gonna be driving out. We're gonna be headed south on East Mirror Drive. Gonna be South Mirror Park Boulevard, West San Andreas Avenue, going onto the oncoming lane of going on the Del Perro Freeway. Oncoming lane's Del Perro Freeway westbound. It's fucking drifting me. He's on the left. Go left, left, left. Stay left, 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 left. Don't buy pillbox.
Bro, this fucking local. My car broke down.
Oh, we're for VCB. The last scene heading south on Elgin.
Confirm.
Just call UTL for that latest.
Confirmed. 213, the latest. Emanation. Code 4.
(234) to dispatch that Carl Peach's arrest report is written. Gonna be 42.
You want 1042?
Yep. If you look at that report, it should have done a lot of the heavy lifting on the writing of the shootout and everything else with the ammunition.
Have a good night, brother.
You too.